It's Patrick Johnson right now, lead away 8 lap 5:33. Chris Powell working in number 2 spot. Michael Clark in 3, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jason Montgomery in number 4 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer in at number 5. William Toxdorf in at number 6. Anthony Gardner in the 7. Christian Martinez in the 8. Jose in the number 9 spot.
Two minutes left.
Chris Powell right now leading away. Michael Clark in at number 2 spot. Patrick Johnson in the 3. Jason Montgomery in the 4. Wiedmeyer in the 5.
Like right now, we should start at round 2 30 minutes ago.
3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Chris Powell, Mike Clark, Patrick Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 4. Jason Montgomery working at number 5. Christian Martinez in at 6. Talkdorf down at that 6 spot. Gardner in at number 7. Wiedmeyer in the 8. JC in at number 10 spot. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20. You are coming up next. Race 20.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Chris Powell right now with a 7-second lead. Up on the field. Why does it sound like my PA's
left.
not working? Check, 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 check. Check 1, check 1, check 2. Check. There we go. Chris Powell right now leading away. Got 11-second lead up on Patrick Johnson, who's in that number 2 spot. You got Michael Clark in that number 3. Jason Montgomery in the in the 4.
15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired,
Michael
guys. Keep
Clark
going
done.
here to computer. Call your name. Michael Clark, you're done. Everyone else still hot.
Chris Powell done.
Chris Powell, you're done. Chris Powell going to take the win. He's going to set the bar. 8 lap 5:22.
Johnson
He's
done.
the only one to reach that 8 lap pace. It's Open Nitro Chuggy presented by S-Works Racing out on the track. Guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for
Jose
this one. I
Agostino
need Marshall Bucket 8 covered. Marshall Bucket
Jason
8
Montgomery
covered.
done. Christian Martinez
I
done.
get some help on 8. Marshall Bucket 8 right in the middle in the back.
Scott Wiedmeyer done.
Waiting on Anthony, William, and Jay. Anthony, William, and Jay. Last 3 to finish.
William Tolksdorf done.
Waiting on Anthony and Jay.
JC done.
There's JC waiting on Anthony. Last one to finish. Anthony, last one to finish. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. Yeah, I see him coming.
Anthony Gardner
All right,
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
That's choke, isn't it?
Seth Allgate.
Oh, no, you're right. I'm sorry.
All right, guys. Start marshals. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Marshals. Let's go.
KJ Anderson. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Pete Iario. John Grant. John Collins.
All right, guys. Here we go. Loop 6 going to go live here in
Murphy.
5, 4, 3, 2, One.
Tony Brown. Mike Proenza. Bob Trim. Michael Eichmeyer.
Hey, guys, come get your headshots at podium, guys. Come get your headshots at podium. Waiting everybody get their first laps in here. Right now I'm showing Tony Brown top of the leaderboard.
4 minutes
He
left.
is in the Open Nitro Chuggy, heat number 2, race number 20, out on the track. Race number 21, you need to be on the ramp. Pro Nitro truck on the ramp, please. Race 21, Pro Nitro truck on the ramp. Tony Brown out in front. Seth holding on number 2 spot. Pete Iorio on number 3. John Collins in the 4. You're now 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes remaining. Racers, please make your way over to the podium for headshots. Make sure you bring your cars. Make sure you bring your cars. Racers, over to podium for headshots,
3 minutes
please.
left.
Tony Brown, Seth right now running 1 and 2. Derek in at number 3. Aiden Murphy in at number 4.
Two minutes left.
You got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Seth right now leading the way. Got a 2.9 second lead up on Derek Yano, who's in at number 2. Yano right now 2.3 seconds up on Kari Brown. Tony Brown holding on to the number 4. Pete Iorio in the 5. John Collins in at number 6. Aiden Murphy in at number 7. Bob Trim in at 8. Mike Eichmeyer in the 9. John Grant 10. Mike Parenza in the 11. KJ Anderson 12. Noah Hardy working the 13. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21. You're on deck. Minute 15 left to go. Minute 15 remaining. Kari Brown now up into the race lead. Got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Seth, who's working at number 2 spot. Derek Yano in at number 3. 15 seconds back into 2. Pete Iorio in that 4 spot. You're 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Again, guys, if you're running an old AMB transponder, it is not going to work. If you're running an old AMB transponder, not going to work. I had to use my new decoder that only had... Behind you! I had to use my new decoder that only has the new software. Do not have a
45
decoder
seconds
anymore with the old software.
Thirty seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, it's Kari Brown right now out in front. Chris Powell still holding on to
15
TQ here in
seconds
Open Nitro Truck. Kari Brown, Seth, Derek. Pete and Aiden, your top 5. With the race clock expired, guys, keep going to hear the computer call you done. Everyone's still hot on the clock.
Pete Iorio done. Noah Hardy done. KJ Anderson done. Tony Brown done.
Tony Brown, I got one single long lap for you, Tony Brown.
Mike Proenza
Race it
done.
back to the line, guys. You're going to be done. Miss a lap. Did you miss a lap? Okay.
Michael Eichmeyer done. Seth Allgate done. John Grant done. John Collins done.
Wait on Derek and Corey. Wait on Corey Brown. Corey Brown. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
Corey Brown done.
There we go, guys. That's race. Everybody's done. Race number 20 in the books is Corey Brown taking a win here in race number 20, race number 21. Coming up next. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out quickly. Grab a turn marshal spot. Grab a turn marshal spot. Quickly. Corey Brown on 3. Seth on 6. Pete on 12. John Collins, I don't have a 14. Take the 7. John Collins, take the 7. Mike Eichmeyer on the 11. John Grant on the 9. Mike Prinza 5. KJ on the 1. Derek Cano on the 8. Bob Trim on the 4. Noah Hardy on the 10. And Aiden Murphy on the 2.
Bradley Nicosia. Dave Fowler.
What's that? I don't know, buddy. I just called it out. I don't know. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Kayla Espinel. Phil Iorio. Adam Durrell. Jonathan Hernandez.
Alan Snyder, need a check from you. Alan Snyder, need a check from you. Nico Listy, need a check from you, buddy. Nico and Alan. All right, guys, you're 20 seconds. Loop goes live, 20 seconds. Mike, you're supposed to be on the 11. You entered the front straightaway.
$45 seconds to the
I don't
start
have a
of the
spot
race.
for you. 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. Danny Beers, we're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're off and running. Danny Beers, come to timing and scoring. Danny Beers, timing and scoring. It is Pro Nitro Truck now out on the track. I have no check from Alan Snyder. Or Nico Listy.
Are you racing? Yeah. So this John Collins said he was taking your place.
Yeah, and I called and you said that was okay. But you made okay. And when I looked on the list, I seen we were both on there. So I had it here all last year, and everybody's going to me help me out.
So
My intention was for him to race.
I understand. So entries are
4 minutes left.
I thought I read that on the website that they want multiple,
can, but not the day of the race.
I saw last week.
So it's all right. So I'm going to add you back in.
That just made me look at it. I just pulled my call to you and said it was you okayed it. Then he came up here and he told me something different. But I called you last week. I just forgot. I know you
3 minutes left.
Yeah, well, now I am, because I heard it was fourth. I thought I was doing pretty good. Where'd I end up finishing?
Give me 1 second, guys. You're just over 2 minutes down. 2.5 minutes left to go. Phil Iorio right now leading the way. Josh Fitzgerald in number 2 spot. Kayla Espinel in 3. Dave Fowler in the 4. Brad Nicosia in the 5. Adam Tyrell in the 6. Kyle Hill in that 7. John Hernandez in the 8. Peyton in that number 9 spot. You're 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go. Phil Iorio right now with a 7-second lead here up on the field. Kayla 10 seconds back of the 2. Dave Fowler in that number 4 spot. 13 seconds back of the 3.
I never had a John Collins talk up. The problem is, like, right now, I'm showing race. I don't think there's not a bike.
2 minutes left.
We'll work it out.
Let them know that I did that.
We're done. I thought our conversation was that you still wanted to pay the entry fee. This is the way I interpreted it. And obviously I'm wrong. So I interpreted that you still wanted to run the series and you wanted to get the 5 points for the running of the round.
That was for Callahan. I paid
So
for
I misunderstood.
and then I paid 20 for this one.
Right.
And I called him and asked if he wanted to run it.
4 minutes
1
down,
minute
1 minute left to go. Phil Iorio right now leading away. Got a 4/10 of a second lead up on Kayla Espinel. Josh Fitzgerald in that number 3 spot. Dave Fowler in the 4. All right, guys, time winding on down here with 45 seconds left to go. Kayla, Phil, Josh, Dave, Brad, Adam, Jonathan, and Kyle Hill, your top 8. And no start from Nico Listy. Juan Serta not here.
30
Looks like
seconds
Alan Snyder not here as well. Kayla Espinel now up to the top of the leaderboard. Kayla just ran her fastest lap of the race at a 36.8 on an 8-lap 5:14 pace right now. Josh Fitzgerald in that number 2 spot. Got Phil Iorio in that number 3. Oh, we got one out there with their body coming off. I think that's Peyton with his lid coming off. Race number 22, race 22 coming up next. It's Pro Nitro Trucking, brought to you by Chips. Back for year number 4 now. Kayla Espinel coming across the line. Man, they got that motor leaned out. I think Kari Brown's had a hold of that thing. That thing is leaned out.
Bradley Nicosia done. Dave Fowler done. Kyle Hill
Concessions
done.
is available,
Phil
guys.
Iorio
Concessions and food is available. If you guys are hungry, go over and get yourself
Stephen
something to eat.
Reisinger
Adam Tyrell, allow me the last one to finish. Adam Tyrell, going to be the last one to finish. Race number 22 on the ramp. Guys, I only got 9 in this one, so I need 2 volunteers, please. I need 2 volunteers. I only have 9 in this one. Waiting on Adam Tyrell. Going to be the last one to finish. Tyrell running that white and orange. Oh. Goes for a little bit of a bobble there. Tyrell now up and over the mountain he goes. Just waiting on him to finish. You're done there. You're done. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. You're done. Waiting on Adam Tyrell to finish up. Again, guys, please make your way over for headshots. Headshots. Please make your way over to the podium for headshots. Raffle tickets, guys. I got raffle tickets available. I need 1 volunteer, please, on 11. I need a volunteer on 11, please. I'm sorry, I need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10. I apologize. 10. Kayla Espinel on the 1. Phil Iorio on the 5. Josh Fitzgerald, please take the 9. Josh Fitzgerald, take the 9. Phil Iorio on the 5. Brandon Nicosia on the 7. Dave Fowler on the 2. Adam Tyrell on the 11. Kyle Hill on the 4. Jonathan Hernandez on the 3. Peyton on the 8. Nico on the 6. Again, Josh Fitzgerald, please take the number 9.
Kevin Ramos. Andy Kirk.
All right, it's Open Nitro Buggy race number 22,
Kurt
presented by Rockstar Power Sports. You're on the 5, on the 5. Marshals, you should already be on positions. You're on the 5. You're on the 7. I'm missing the 2, missing the 2. Dave Fowler on the 2, right dead center of the track, right dead center of the track.
1 minute to the start of
All right,
the
you guys,
race.
30 seconds,
Josie
30 seconds.
Patty
Loop goes live, 30 seconds. Have no check from Mike Salta or Carter Pierce. Mike Salta or Carter Pierce. 15 seconds. Loop goes live, 15 seconds.
To the start of the race.
Here we go.
Less
Loop's
than
going live in
4,
5.
3, 2, 1.
All right, loop is live, loop is live. Those of you rolling out of the pits now, make sure you go in front of the pit lane, go in front of the scoring loop. Go in front of the scoring loop. You could have carried him to the scoring loop. Guy, got to make sure you cut the track. That all orange car, you need to cut the track. Headshots, guys, headshots. Raffle tickets are for sale for the car kits. Raffle tickets are for sale for the car kits. Getting a late start on those. Raffle tickets are for sale for the car kits. We only sell 100. That's it. When they're gone, they're gone. Major headache.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Michael Clark right now leading the way. Kurt Robinson holding on number 2 spot. Christian Martinez in that number 3. Andy Kirk working that number 4. Pattishaw now to the 4. I got raffle tickets for sale here in timing and scoring, guys, for the car kits. I got Techno and Associated car kits. We're going to be raffling off here. Once we sell those 100 tickets, that's it. They're gone. Michael Clark right now leading the way. Kurt Robinson holding on number 2. Kevin Ramos in the 3. Actually, the first person that comes up and buys $100 worth of tickets, I'll give you 5 extras. 5 extras. First person to come up and buy $100 worth of tickets, I'll give you 5 extra. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Kurt Robinson right now leading the way. Richard Dean working in that number 2 spot. Michael Clark in that 3. Kevin Ramos in the 4. Martinez 5. Andy Kirk in that number 6. Pattishaw now up to the number 6. Ramos in the 7. Wiedmeyer in the 8. Joey Lucchini in that number 9. Brian Lofton in the 10. Javier Torres in the 11 spot.
Take the 5, you want 5? Oh, you want the 100 with the 5. What's your name? Gary? Nice to meet you. You too, buddy. Yeah, man. You're welcome. We're just gonna put on here Teeter. That's fine. There's none other here. Those are yours. That's your 5.
2 minutes left.
Teeter, I got that down. So you just wanna write your name for those on there for me. Just need the last name. That's all I need, okay? And for a quick glass. These here? Yep, just write Teeter on there. We're fine. Yeah, he got him. Yep, sorry. He was quick on the draw. He ran. Oh, where you? Oh, I seen a guy running.
1:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Richard Dean right now leading the way. Got a 2.5 second lead up on Kurt Robinson. Andy Kirk holding on to that number 2 spot. Richard Dean on the 8 lap, 5:21. You're 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Andy Kirk only 0.8 of a second back at that number 2. Martinez holding on to number 4. Michael Clark in the 5. Kevin Ramos in that number 6. Pattishaw working the 7. Tight battle right now for that 4 and 5 as they're only separated by 1.6 seconds. Kurt Robinson now closes the gap down to 0.4 of a second on Andy Kirk for that number 2. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute left to go.
Miss Cammy, how many do you want?
1 minute left.
There will be. I'm just we're doing the card kit right now. gave you that already. Okay. Just give me 1 second here. Langan, right? Yep. There we go. Okay. $20, ma'am. Okay, and we'll come back up with that. Yep. Thank you.
15 seconds left.
Sorry? Give me the 20? Yeah, you took the 20. No. Oh, okay. Thank you. There. I'll have that one in just a minute. That was for the buggy, right? That's for the buggy. Yep.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Javier Torres done.
Brian Lofty got a lap. Keep going, Brian. Got a lap, Brian.
Josie
Keep going.
Patty
Keep
Shao
going.
done.
Keep going. Got a lap. Keep going.
Kurt Robertson done. Scott Wiedmeyer done. Michael Clark done. Richard Dean done.
Keep going, guys. Still got Martinez, Ramos, Lofton, and Lucchini to
Christian
finish.
Martinez done. Kevin Ramos done.
Wait on Brian Lofton and Joey Lucchini. Two to finish.
Way different than the truck. Very different. It's very different. It's a lot more,
Brian Lofton done.
a lot more responsive, a lot more power. It felt like you ready to
All right. No Lucchini. Wait on Lucchini. Did he finish up? Oh. All right. Richard D. going to take the race win. He's going to finish up 8 lap 5:22. All right, guys, race at number 22 in the books. Let's go ahead and get their turn marshals out there, please. I need Richard Dean on the 11, Kurt Robinson on the 9, Michael Clark on the 10, Christian Martinez on the
Michael
4,
Whitemeyer.
Josie Badishaw on the 5.
Jose
Scott
Agostino.
Wiedmeyer, please take the...
Tyler Gent.
Oh, nope, Scott, you don't need the marshal because Mike
Raymond
Soltz is
Godinski.
here, so... Josie on the... Or Kevin Ramos on the 8, Brian Lofton on the 2, Andy Kirk on the 1, Joey Lucchini on the 3, Javier Torres on the 7, and Carter Pierce, please, on the 6. Carter Pierce on the 6. Race number 23, get them checked in.
Bryson Dwyer.
Get Matt
2
Hardy
minutes to
checked
start
in.
of the
There's
race.
Matt.
Matthew
Get
Hardy.
Marcos checked in. There's Marcos.
Marcos Romeo.
Waiting on Chris Brown. Chris, are you in the wrong race? I think Chris Brown might be in the wrong race. Let's see.
Adrian Gibson.
Let's go. Turn marshal should already be in position. Turn marshal should already be in your positions. You are in 24. This is 23 on the track. Yeah. Okay. No check from Robert Gooden, Aiden Murphy, or Sean Alfonso. All right, guys, your 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. Raffle tickets for sale, guys. Raffle tickets for sale for the car kits. Get your choice of car kits. I got some Associated and Techno car kits.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15 seconds.
Sean Alfonso.
Right here
Less than 5.
with me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Again, no check from Robert Goodman or from Aiden Murphy. No check from Robert Goodman or Aiden Murphy. Headshots, guys. Headshot. I don't have your name on here. You are in... You're in 24, the next one. The next one. All right, Robert Goodman got you checked in now.
Robert Goodman.
No check from Aiden Murphy. No check from Aiden Murphy. Oh, got one lost the clutch out there. Oh, no. Is that Sean Alfonso? Yep. All right, guys, let's get our cars ready for race number 24. Race 24 going to be coming up next. Race 24 coming up next. It's going to be Marcus right now leading the way. Tyler Denton in that number 2 spot. Matthew Hardy
4
in
minutes
the
left.
number 3. Bryson Dwyer in the number 6. Ralph Howard now in that number 5. Jose in that number 7. Raymond in the 8. You're now 110 down, 310 left to go. 350 left to go. Raffle tickets for sale here at Timing and Scoring, guys. Raffle tickets for sale at Timing and Scoring. Concessions is also available. If you'd like to purchase a No Name RC Podcast t-shirt, Nitro is the glory. We have those for sale. Adrian Gibson, Tyler Gent right now running 1 and 2. Marcus in that number 3. Matthew Hardy 4. Ralph Howard in the number 5. Jose in that number 5 spot now. Ralph Howard in the 6. Bryson Dwyer in that 6. Marcus in the 7. Raymond in the 7 now. Marcus in the 8. Kenny holding on to 9. Robert Goodman 10. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 11. Tyler Gent right now leading the way. 3.8 seconds up on Matthew Hardy. Adrian Gibson working in that number 3 spot. Jose holding on to the 4. Ralph Howard working the 5. Dwyer in the 6. It is a tight battle here at the top of the leaderboard. Early in this one, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Headshots, guys, headshots. If you've not had your headshots taken, please make your way over to the podium and see Rich. Get your pictures taken. Get your pictures taken. You know we use those for our promotional items. We'd like to promote you, the racer. Please make your way over, see Rich at the podium, and get your picture taken. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Yesterday, like when I would talk, I could hear
2 minutes left.
I turned all the bass down and it totally went away. So, but I guess it's just the whole time it's been on battery backup. Everybody in the world is plugged in.
Got a minute 40 left to go. Tyler Gent, Ralph Howard 1 and 2, Matt Hardy in the 3, Adrian Gibson in the 4. Raymond now going to move up that 4 spot. Adrian working the 5. Raymond now on the move. Bryson Dwyer still working that 6. Jose 7. Ike Meyer in that number 8. Marcus in that number 9. Robert Goodman in the 10.
I can tell it's got onions and everything else on it, so I'm not going to eat it.
Got a minute 15 left to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Tyler Gent, Ralph Howard right now running 1 and 2. Matthew Hardy in that number 3 spot, 8.7 seconds back of that number 2 for Hardy. Gibson now moves up in that number 4, 1.7 seconds back to 3. What's up, buddy?
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Rockstar Power Sports.
Ralph Howard done.
It's going to be Ralph Howard done. Everybody else is still hot, waiting on Ike Meyer, Gent, Gibson, Hardy, Goginski.
Raymond Goginski done. Matthew Hardy done. Adrian Gibson done. Tyler Gent done.
And there's Tyler
Bryson
Gent
Dwyer
coming
done.
across the line. Tyler Gent will be the only one to reach that 8-lap
Marcos
pace.
Romeo done.
Richard Dindo still holding on to TQ at 8-lap, 5:22. Bryson, if that was you that just went backward on a straightaway, do not do that again. Just waiting on Ike Meyer here. And it's going to be the last one to finish.
Michael
And there we go,
Eichmeyer
guys.
done.
That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot quickly. Race at number 23 in the books. Race number 24 coming up next. Quickly, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here.
Lorenzo Davis.
Headshots, guys, headshots. Make sure you get your headshots. Bring your cars over for your headshots.
TJ
Get your
Anderson.
pictures taken.
Kirk Bennett.
All right, I need Tyler Gent on the 3, Ralph Howard on the 10, Adrian Gibson on the 4. Raymond on the number 5, Matthew Hardy on the 8, Bryson Dwyer on the 1, Marcos on the 2, Kenny on the 11, Jose on the 9, Robert Goodman on the 6, Sean Alfonso, I shouldn't need you, I need Aiden Murphy on the 7, Aiden Murphy on the 7. Ralph Howard on the 10. No graces. What? Are you asking me where 1 is at? 1's right there. Right there where it says 1 on the bucket. Adrian, you're on 4. On 4.
Chris Brown.
So sick and tired of having to constantly call that shit out.
Bobby Blair. Aidan Kudu. Diego Bianchi. Jim Berry. Teddy Davis.
All right, waiting on a check from Andres and Mike Diaz. Andres and Mike Diaz. It is race number 24, guys. Loop's going live here in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 24 now underway. Race number 25 is going to be coming up next. It is Open Nitro Boogie, presented by Rockstar Power Side-by-Sides. They also have a full service center as well. You can check them out online. Multiple locations to choose from across the country at rockstarpowersports.com. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
1:10 down, 3:50 left to go. Jim Berry right now leading away, 8 lap 5:19. Adam Tyrell at number 2 spot. Lorenzo Davison at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 1.6 seconds now as Teddy Davis moves to that number 4. Diego in that number 5, Aiden go 2 in that number 6. Diego Bianchi in the 6 spot now. Go 2 in that 7. Bobby Blair in that number 8. Race number 24 on the track. Race 25 coming up next. Jim Berry right now continuing to lead the way. 8 lap 5:19. Last time by the line. Waiting on him to come back to the line here. There is Jim Berry coming to the line now in that number 4 spot. Lorenzo Davis in number 3. Aiden go 2 in that number 2. Teddy Davis holding on to the race lead. 8 lap 5:40. The time you're looking to be 8 lap 5:22. Race number 25 up next. All right, guys, headshots. Please make your way over for your headshots, please. Please make your way to podium for our promotional, guys. This is how we do our promotions. We're here to promote you and showcase you, but you got to help us out. Go over and get your pictures taken.
Left.
Aiden Coachee right now leading the way. Lorenzo Davis in at number 2 spot. Teddy Davis in at number 3. Chris Brown working at number 4. Adam Tyrell in the 5. Jim Berry 6. Diego Bianchi in at 7. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets for sale. Got a whole pile of raffle tickets still to go. Right at about 80 or so, maybe a little more. Raffle tickets, 85. So come on over, guys. Get your raffle ticket. Got plenty for sale. Somebody's going to go home with an Associated or a Techno car kit of their choice. Kurt Bennett coming across the line right now, running in number 2 spot. Race number 25, you're coming up next. Race 25. We will move right straight into round 2, guys. Right straight to round 2.
One minute
If
left.
I can have some people ready to go on the blowers, I want to blow after race 26. I'm going to blow the track before we begin round 2. Yes.
45 seconds left.
Jeremy,
30 seconds left.
Yep, he sure did. You will. I will. We're gonna do another one here in just a little bit. That's what the second Ojo bag will do today.
15 seconds left.
I'm only doing 30 spots on that. So it'll go quick. Good luck, okay? Thank you. Yep.
Oh. Come back. I gave you the wrong tickets.
I need those. Those are mine.
Thank you. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to the computer. Call you done. Everybody's still hot on the track right now. Nobody is done yet. Right now, I got Aiden Kotu out in front. 8 lap, 5:32. Race number 25, you're coming up next. Guys, if we can please have somebody staged and ready to go on the blowers after race 26.
Bobby
As soon as
Berger.
all races are done, immediately hit that track, blow the track off real quick. We'll move right straight into novice, race number 1
Teddy
of our
Davis
second
done.
round of qualifying.
Diego Bianchi done.
Racing back. Chris Brown got another lap. Keep going, Chris Brown got another lap. Snuck
Adam
one
Terrell
in there.
done.
Oh, we got one upside down, in a straightaway. My turn marshal that's down here on bucket number 10 done left. Or 11 done
Ollie
left.
Kudu done. Jim Berry done.
Got one in the middle here, still hot. This yellow one's still hot.
Kurt Bennett done.
Waiting on Lorenzo. Lorenzo Davis going to come across the line. Going to come home in at 2. It's going to be Aiden Kotu taking the win. 8 lap 5:31. Got Chris Brown still hot. The yellow buggy still hot. Got one out there on a cool down lap. Last one to finish here. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your cars down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 25 taking a stand. Oh, my Lord, I have hardly no transponders in this one. Oh, boy. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. It's going to take forever to get everybody checked in. There's hardly anybody with a transponder
Hayden
in this
Reisinger.
one.
Julian Oliveras. Carson Ringer. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right,
Ryan
let's
Harris.
go. Turn marshals quickly to the track. Aiden Kotu on the 8. Lorenzo Davis on the 10. Chris Brown on the 7. But Teddy Davis on the 9. Diego on the 4. Bobby Blair on the 6. Jim Berry on the 2.
Nico Pera. Daniel Chavez. Lee Kessler.
All right, I have no check from Derek Jacobs. No check
Derek
from Derek
Jacobs.
Jacobs. There's Derek Jacobs. Got everybody checked in now. All righty, guys, you are 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. Should have all my marshals out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sean Alfonso, if you're marshaling for Kurt Bennett,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
just grab an empty bucket. Grab empty buckets. Grab empty buckets. There's still some behind you. Grab empty buckets. Loop goes live in 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Can I get a volunteer marshal at the beginning of the straightaway?
1.
All right, guys, we're off and running. Can I get a volunteer marshal at the beginning of the straightaway? Volunteer marshal at the beginning of the straightaway. You got a Kurt Robinson going to grab it. Thank you, Kurt. Do I have a marshal there at the end? Oh, okay. Yep. See ya. Sorry. I was looking on the bucket. Thank you, Adam. Race number 25 out on the track. Race number 26 is going to be coming up next. Race 26.
4 minutes left.
All right, it's going to be Nico Parra out in front right now. Now Julian going to come across the line. He's going to be leading here on lap number 1, 8-9 lap 5:18. Nico Parra in at number 2, Derek Jacobson at number 3, Daniel Chavez in the 4. Guys, we can please have the blowers ready right after race 26. I'd like to blow the truck off immediately. We'll do a quick turnaround between 1 and 2. Race number 1, you need to start getting them ready. Race 1, let's start getting them ready.
Three minutes left.
You're now 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Julian continuing to lead the way. That Associated on the J Concepts tires. Working the top left-hand side of the track. It is Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track. And we'd like to welcome back for the 4th year in a row our title sponsor, J Concepts, here based right here in Florida. Everybody knows J Concepts, probably the world's leader here in tire and innovation for all of your RC needs. Not only do they offer things for off-road, they offer a lot as well in the crawler division. Also have quite a few things available as well for accessories for your nostalgic cars, like the original RC10. Julian right now leading the way.
Left.
Got a 5-second lead here up on JR Mitch. Nico Parra in the number 3 spot. Chavez working at number 4. Ryan Harris down to 4. Chavez into 5. Derek Harris into 6. Gabriel Santiago 7. Peyton in at number 8. Lee Kessler into 9.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
With 25 seconds left to go here in Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts out on the track. It is Julian right now leading the way. Got a 4-second lead up on JR Mitch. JR Mitch right now 9 seconds up on Nico Parra. Derek Jacobs working to number 4. Daniel Chavez to the 5. You got Ryan Harrison at number 6. Peyton in at number 7. Lee Kessler in the 8. Gabriel right now with, he's only completed 3 laps here. I need volunteer marshal up, please. I need volunteers on 4 and 8. 4 and 8. I'll need 2 volunteers on 4 and 8. 4 and 8, please. You're now 5 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. 5 minutes down as the race clock now expires. Guys, keep going here. The computer call you done. Julian going to be taking 8 and you're done. Race at number 26. Race 26 coming up next, guys. We're going right straight into Q2. Going to blow the truck off real quick. After 26, Gabriel, you got another lap. Keep going, Gabriel. Keep going.
Derek Jacobs done. Nico Parra.
JR Mitch, you got another lap as well. Keep going, JR Mitch. Keep going.
Daniel Chavez done. Lee Kessler done.
JR Mitch going to be the last one to finish here, looks like. Maybe Carson. Let's see.
Julian Oliveras done.
There's Julian. Julian going to take the win. 9 lap 5:21 as he sets TQ here in Pro Nitro Buggy.
Ryan Harris done. Gabriel Santiago done. J.R. Mitch done.
Wait on Carson Ringer. Carson done? Yeah, it looks like he's done. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Julian takes a win, says TQ at a 9-lap 5:21. All right, our final heat here at Qualifier number 1. Let's go ahead and let's get them checked in, please. Julian on the 3, J.R. Mitch on the 1, Nico Parr on the 6, Daniel Chavez on the 9, Ryan Harris on the 7, Derek Jacobs on the 10. Peyton, if you would please take the 4. Peyton, take the 4. Lee Kessler on the 2, Gabriel Santiago on the 11, Carson Ringer on the 5. I need a volunteer on 8. That's in the Techno banner in the back. I need a volunteer marshal on 8 by the Techno banner in the back, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Magakian. Trent Walker. JP Signs.
All right, just waiting on a check from Kayla Espinel. JR, you're on the 1 to your left. All right, guys, your 30 seconds. Loop goes live, 30 seconds.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's actually 25, guys, 25. Loop goes live, 25. All right, guys, round 2 is posted. Round 2 is posted.
Kayla Espinel.
I had to make a small change in the 40+, so make sure you check your sheets, guys, in 40+.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live. Race number 26 underway. Lee, if you want to catch the beginning of the straightaway. Lee, catch the beginning of the straightaway. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets for sale here in the booth. Raffle tickets for sale. Zach Rodriguez right now leading the way. Gene Hickerson in that number 2 spot. JP Signs in that number 3. 3, Bill Freud in that number 4. JP in that number 5. Bill Flaherty in the 6. Trent Walker now out in front. Got a 1.1 second lead up on Zach Rodriguez. Trent Walker with a 2-second lead now up on the field. He's on a 9-lap 5:19 pace. So that's 2 seconds to the good right now. Gene Hickerson working in that number 2 spot. Miller Freud working the 3. JP 5. Brad Nicosia in that number 6 spot. Nope. Brad Nicosia to the 5. Chris in that 6. JP in the 4. Miller in the 3. Hickerson in the 2. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. All right, you're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
With 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Trent Walker still on that TQ run. Right now he's 1 second to the good. Walker running that Rockstar Hobbies backed nitro-powered buggy. Gene Hickerson working in that number 2 spot. You got Zach Rodriguez in the 3, Miller Freud in the 4. TQ paced by 1 second here as he moves to a 9-lap 5:22 average. With just over 1 minute left to go. Gene Hickerson working at number 2 spot. Chris Patrick in at number 3. Zach Rodriguez in at 4. Miller Freud in the 5.
Left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Less than a minute to go now. It is Walker, Hickerson, 1 and 2. Hickerson with a 6-second lead up on Chris. Chris right now 1.5 seconds up on Miller. Brandon Koshy in that number 5
left.
spot. Cameron Goff working at number 6. Zach Rodriguez at 7. Bill Flaherty in at 8. Josh Fitch at number 9. Kayla Espinel in at 10. Race at number 1. Race number 1, you're coming up next. Guys, we can please have the blowers ready. We're going to blow the track off immediately after this race. We can please have the blowers ready. As soon as this race is over, just walk straight out onto the track. Be ready to go.
$15 seconds left.
Got it. It's Trent Walker right now. 15-second lead up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson 8.7 seconds up on Brandon Kosha. Raffle tickets, please. Raffle tickets for sale. We have raffle tickets for sale, guys. Raffle tickets for sale. Glad to get some raffle tickets to win a Techno car kit or an associated car kit. Come on up.
Cameron Goff done. Zach Rodriguez done. JP Signs done.
Got a lot of you still hot. Keep going, guys. Rest of you racing back to the line. You're all done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
Bradley Nicosia done.
Looks like it's going to be Julian taking a win and resetting
Joshua
TQ here. It's going to be close between
Miller
Julian
Floyd
and Trent. Trent right now only 0.3 of a second away. Trent Walker working that left-hand side of the track. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. See what his lap's going to be, if it's going to be what he needs. No, it will not. It will be Julian taking the win and setting TQ overall. All right, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. All right, if I can please have the blowers move out on the track. We're going to blow the track off real quick. Thank you, guys. All right, race number 1. Hold them in staging, guys, until we get our turn marshals out here, please. All right, guys, as soon as I get done blowing the track off here, we'll
2 minutes to the start of the race.
get our novice out there. I need volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals for novice. There should still be some prizes in the buckets. So if I get some volunteer marshals to come out here and help, if y'all checking those buckets, there might be multiple prizes in there. If there are, please only take one. So again, guys, there should be some prizes still in those buckets. I got some shirts in there, fuel bottles, stuff like that. If it's something that you would like, it's yours. Is that the only blower we got, I wonder? Okay. Guys, I need to get volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteers, again, the marshal buckets do have some prizes in them. If there's something in there that you feel you could use, it is yours. But I do need volunteer marshals to the track, please. If I can please get some more marshals out here, please. Greatly appreciate it. Looks like Brad and the coach are going to come grab one. Race number 26, you're going to marshal race 2. Race 26, marshals race 2. Round 2 is posted, guys. Round 2 is posted. There was a change in the 40+. Had to move a few people around in the 40+. But that's it. Everything else, you're all still in the same heat. Raffle tickets are available. I have raffle tickets available. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket to win a chance to win a car kit, I've got Techno car kits and associated car kits. Come on in. Come on in, Mark.
Jessica Watford.
I have 65 tickets remaining. 65 tickets remaining. 65 remaining. If anybody would like to come and buy a raffle ticket, now's the time. Race number 1, novice, you need to be on the stand. Race 1, novice to the stand, please.
Stephen Watford. Burley Hickerson.
Nothing. Nothing. If it's an old A and B transponder, it's not going to work.
David Diaz.
Buddy, good afternoon in some parts of the country. Can you hear me out there clearly? We're doing a quick audio test before we proceed. If you can hear me clearly, please let me know in the Elite RC Pro Productions YouTube page and the Florida RC Championship Facebook page. Let me know if you can hear what I'm saying and if we have proper volumes. Help us help you. All right. Sound is good. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the first round of the Florida RC Championships here in 2024. We are here at Dean's All Out in Opopka, Florida. It has been a tribulous weekend. We have had lots of rain that started. And thank you to all the racers that went out there and braved it and got their flat mat and the four-wheeler last night. And it's drying out nicely. It is a very chilly, let's see what the temperature is here today. It is currently 55 degrees. It's warming up a little bit. It was a little bit chilly this morning, but the sun is out. People are racing. We had our first round of qualifying finish. We did have a mishap in the first round too. We did have a mishap in the first round too, where we had a power outage, and it actually has damaged the old Dakota that Lance had, so he had to hook up his backup Dakota. And that took about an hour. And now we are back rolling, and we're going to go into Qualifier 2. We will be getting some moving cameras. Danny Paz just has to go out there and get a few more pictures taken. He has to take a few more pictures before we can. Those will be the headset on your head, Danny, that you're trying to walk off with. Your earphones that you're trying to walk off with. Danny Paz has to go up there and get a few more pictures, so we are going to have static rolling cameras. What's up, Jamaican? Hello, BJ Williams. What's up, Joe Jenkins, Rick Hayes? Basement, you're in the house. Michael Alonge, how are you? So it was cold. It's a little breezy up there on top of the driver's stand. It's coming right at you. It's died down a little bit. But the race is out here. It is a jam-packed first round. I checked. It was actually, let's look at the entrance right now while I'm here. Let's pull it up. I hope you guys are doing well. I know some of you are tuned in from overseas. Some of you tuned in here from the USA. So welcome to our coverage of the Florida RC Championships. In my opinion, probably the best 8-scale championships series we have out there, especially, I would say, here in the USA. And it has broken record attendance here this weekend. The event actually sold out. It's capped, so it was sold out in 90 seconds. And they actually extended the cap to as much as we could. David Bauman says, who is the future pro to watch out and cheer on in this race? So a lot of the younger guys that were running open last year have moved up to pro this year. And I would say the guys you want to look out for is who I consider Colombia's #1 driver, Nico Parra, Gabriel Santiago from Puerto Rico. We have Miller Freud, as well, making the bump up. I'd have to go look at some more of the people that are bumping up. But Cox, X-Tech 101, he says, I'm just back from the track. I hope it was an indoor track up there in Sweden, because if it was outdoors, it would be very, very cold. So right now we have our complete construction novice class heat 1 of 1. We have David Diaz, Brooke Walford, Jessica Walford, Max Meha, Cammy Langen. So we have the novice class here. We have a rookie class as well. Some of the rules are you can only run 2 classes. We have brought short course back this year as well. Now short course is a 3rd class if you choose to run it in the attempt to boost it and get it back running her again. Lance decided to make it a optional class, so if you're running 2 other classes, you can run 4x4 short course. And I think we have a full heat of it, so that's always good. We will have moving cameras up shortly. Danny Paz just has to take some pictures of the novice class and finish up some of his pictures. We have Rich from J Concepts here taking full pictures for everybody, so we can have a good database of all the drivers here with good pictures for their headshots in the future. Yep, Nico Parra is very good. Freud is one. Oh, JP Sainz has made the move up from Open to Pro at the last round in Callahan. He absolutely wiped the ground, wiped the floor in Open and E-Buggy and Nitro Buggy, like, and straight up embarrassed everybody in that class in the last round. So I'm looking for big things for him in on up-and-coming racers. Then the veteran, I would say the 2 top fast guys are Trent Walker and Julian Oliveras. Julian just took TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I'm sorry, Pro Nitro Buggy. And Trent took the TQ in. So lots of things going on at the first round of the Florida RC Championships here at Dean's All Out. Absolutely beautiful day out here, except it being a little bit chilly. The wind's up. The wind is what's making it a little bit chilly, but nonetheless, we're out here braving the conditions to bring you the best racing possibly that we can. And we will be here all day. All of this done here this weekend. We do have NNRC shirts for sale. So if you know anybody that is around here and you want to pick up some No Name RC podcast shirts, let them know. I think we'll start shipping them out to people here shortly as well, but mostly when we go to races, they will be for sale here in the USA. And I think Lance might do a trip a week if there's orders to ship out for now. All right, so that is it for our complete construction novice class. And well done to Brooke Walford. She is going to take TQ of this. Well done, young Brooke. Nico is bringing me cookies. Thank you, Nico. Like I need cookies. All right, guys. So I was just talking to Danny Paz about the moving camera situation. Because he has to do TQ pictures, we will not have moving cameras into the main start in about 2 hours. I do apologize for that. I thought we were going to have moving cameras. But I'll sit here and try to entertain you for a little while. If you guys have any questions, I'll be here to answer them. Please share this out into the algorithm, get it going. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Smash that like button on Elite RC Productions YouTube page, as well as the FRCC Facebook page. Share this out, help it get out into the algorithms. If you're ever in Florida, check out some of the dates You might bring your RC stuff, talk to Lance, and see if you can get in on a round on her. It'd be good for you. I think it's an excellent series. It's when I say it's jam-packed, if you look, you see all those cars, that's the backside of the track. There's trailers completely around the whole track and going down the hill down there. So it is absolutely packed here. Lots of people came out to race. I meant to, yeah, that was supposed to be looking at the entry count and people's here. Let me do that real quick. Try to figure out how many people. I think it was 321. No, 221. I'll figure it out. Give me a second, everybody.
All right, guys, headshots, headshots. If you've not had your picture taken, please make your way over to the podium. Get your picture taken.
All right. So we have 306 entries, 180 people for a one-day race. So that's extremely good. Thank you, Bauman. I appreciate that. All right, so our novice class going over to get their TQ pictures at the podium, which will all be posted up. This is why we can't have moving cameras right now, because Danny Paz is out there doing that, and our other cameraman is actually out there racing. We're going to see if he could get him to go up there and run the camera for a little bit while we go. So we shall see. Patrick Rossiter out front, running his, I don't know if he's running his Techno or Habao. Scott Manning, Vincent Serbini, Bart Farubel, Sean Alfonso, Thomas McGrath, Gary Teeter, and Robert Goodman. I know Teddy is running a Mugen converted to a short course truck. I remember when those were a big thing a few years ago. He's made another one as well. I actually like short course. I would race this. I would get me a Techno and run this. And this is brought to you by RC Sign Up. Actually, I met Bobby Smith. He's here racing with us as well. He was looking at that track and he's just like, I don't think we're going to race on it. And I was like, we will. When I say it was muddy out there, it rained. So I personally got her, we all got her on Wednesday. Well, you aren't her, unfortunately, BJ. Gene's here. I know his racing. We'll see if he'll go up after he does his e-buggy race. I'll ask him if he could go up there for a little while and do some moving cameras. If he's going to be ever so nice to do that for us. Because I don't know if he's supposed to be here doing cameras today. He's been doing everything else. He's been having to work on the track. So a big shout out to after, so we was talking about the rain here. So we got her late Wednesday, I would say we got her about 7 Wednesday at the latest, I think. And the track was dry, but we had no rain. It was being rolled. Then we had a little bit of rain that very night. Well, no, we had no rain that night. Then we woke up in the morning, and it was actually raining. So we had some rain. It rained a bit, and it kind of drizzled all day. So really nothing was able to be done on Thursday. Then Friday morning we had sun. Dean and those guys were working on it. And he, in the end, it started to like mist a little bit for about 2 hours. So then they threw some more dirt on it, and then Patrick and Lance and everybody went out there and they started. Patrick was dragging the track, and then they got as much of the loose mud up, and people went out there racing and got their cars full of mud. All right, so Patrick out there in that short course. We have 13 short course trucks. I was recently up in North Carolina for a race, and we had 2 heats of 4x4 short course. But it is jam-packed here. It is a lot of people here. And when we drove out last night, I think Danny and I went to Walmart, and I was like, wow, it's so many people here. So many cars, campers. It's crazy. Trailers. So thank you to all the racers here in Florida. Diehard FRCC community. There's Patrick. So Gene's got a few races to do. I think he'll be up in open e-buggy. So we'll ask him if he can come in there and help out with the cameras after open e-buggy, so you guys can have full moving cameras for qualifying. Track is coming along pretty good. It's a little bit rough, but it's going to be the same for everybody. It's still soft in certain sections, but with the sun beating on it for the next few hours and the wind and the cold, it should groove up a little bit later on. And then, of course, this evening it will get cold again and damp. So it's going to be a little bit different track as well this evening. So. All right, up next is the 40 plus e-buggy heat 1 of 2, brought to you by Smith Garage Equipment. And it's going to be Justin Newby, Juan Nunez, Rob Offit, Luis Perez, Tony Rivas, Jason Roper. Good to see Jason and his daughter Jenny out racing. Michael Roy, Andrew Ruiz, Carlos Sigui, Freddie Villalona, Tamika Washington, and Joe Marino. Now it's turning into an absolute beautiful day. We're starting to see people going out in short sleeve shirts. So it's definitely warming up. Danny's taking off his big jacket, so it must be warming up. My jacket is still on. I'm just going to leave it here all day because it's going to be cold. Alrighty, so we are on the way. We got 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Up front is Justin Newby, Carlos Sigui, Rob Offit, Freddie Villanona, and Tony Rivas, your top 5. Justin, this is his home track. He also let my son use his car, and we came down here back in August for a club race with Kendry. He done pretty well. Thank you to Justin for all his help. I've lost internet on my scoring here. All right, so these guys have 1 minute left. Justin Newby's out to a comfortable lead. Not too much because Carlos Sieg is actually right behind him by 1 second. Tony Rivas is 8.7 seconds back of Ziggy. Rob Offut, 7.2. And Freddie is 2.2. Newbie currently on an 8.503. Ziggy, who races many different cars, is now racing an SRX this week. Last week at SIC, he was on N1s. This week on SWorks. There's Kevin Abbott checking out, I guess, his son's car. I think he's in rookie class. Talon is his name. As Danny is busy editing some pictures too. Man, this guy is a one-man broadcasting machine. Editing pictures. Now taking pictures, editing. You name it, Danny Paz is doing it. And he can't run cameras at the same time. So that's why we're waiting for the cameras to come. Cameraman to come. There's Jenny Ropadon in pit. Pitting for her dad, I would assume. I know Gene's out turn marshalling now.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Guys, don't forget concessions is available as well. If you guys are hungry, get yourself something to eat. Jake Lasco right now leading the way. Got a half a second lead up on A.J. Johnson. RC sign up Bobby right now running in that number 3 spot. Bobby with a 3.9 second lead up on Afonte. Afonte running in that number 4 spot. Lebo in the number 5, 2.2 seconds back into 4. James Large in that number 6. Josh Cox in that 7. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Headshots, guys, headshots. Please make your way on over to the podium. Get your pictures taken, please. Headshots. Jake Lasco right now with only a 1 second lead up on A.J. Johnson, who's working the number 2 spot. Renee Afonte now makes that pass up to the number 3 as Bobby falls down to the 4.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds here in race number 4, race 5. You're on deck.
$45 seconds left.
Your new race leader, A.J. Johnson, to the top of the leaderboard as
30
A.J.
seconds
Johnson clicks off a 37.4 fast lap, puts him back up in the top spot. 1 second up right now on Lasco. You got Renee Infante in that number 3 spot. Carly Bo still working at number 4.
15
4 now.
seconds left.
3.3 seconds back into 3. James Large into 5. Race clock about to expire here. Race number 5. You're on deck. All right, guys, raffle tickets are available. Raffle tickets are available. We are getting low. We're down to 40 on the dot remaining
Felipe Rodriguez done.
for the car kit. And for the Ogio bag, I only have 14
Johnson
remaining.
done.
So if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for the car kits, come on up. If you'd like to get one for the Ogio bag, make your way. Again, guys, if you've not had your pictures taken, please
Sign
make
up
sure
Bobby
you do
done.
that.
Renee Infante done. Jacob Lasco done. James Large done. Dennis Cubbage done. Joshua Cox done. Walter Cruz done.
Waiting on Kevin Abbott. Last one to finish. Race number 4, almost in the books here. Race number 5 on the ramp. Watch out, guys. Kevin's on the controller. Well, Kevin got another lap, but that's it, guys. That's it. All right, race 5. Let's get them
Mike
checked
Diaz.
in. Let's get our turn marks out there,
Aldi.
please. I need AJ on the
Joseph
6,
Ruggiero.
Jake Lasco on the 8,
Ronald
Renee
Torres.
Infante on the 5,
John Grant.
James Large on the 7,
Langan.
Carly Bo on the 9,
AJ
Josh
Reynolds.
Cox on the 2, Bobby on the 1,
Bart
Walter
Federball.
Cruz on the 3, Felipe on the 12, Dennis Cubbage on the 4, Willie on the 10, and Kevin Abbott, please, on the 11. Headshots, guys, headshots. If you've not had your pictures taken, please make your way on over and do so. He's going to be leaving after Q2. He'll be leaving
minutes
after
to the start of the race.
Q2. Won't be another chance until 2025.
Mike Wolford. John Philly. Josie Patty Shell. Donald Large.
All right, yes, sir. All righty, guys. Race number 5 going underway here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're off and running. Race number 5 on the clock. Race number 6, you're coming up next. TQ time you're looking to beat here. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot this reset here. It is Rookie E. Truggy, presented by Orlando Collision Center. Race 6 up next.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. A.J. Reynolds right now leading the way. Joseph working at number 2 spot. Mike Walford holding on to number 3. John Philly in at number 4. Seth in at 5. Donnie Large in at number 6. Bart in at 7. Mike Diaz in the 8. Larry holding on to 9. John Grant 10. Josie in 11. Rodley Torres in at 12. It is Rookie E. Truggy, presented by Orlando Collision, out on the track. A.J. Reynolds right now with the race lead. Take that back. It's going to be Mike Walford up to the top spot now. Walford now 0.2 of a second up on the field. Joseph holding on number 3. He's only 0.05 of a second away from the number 2. So Patrick Rossiter, if you would, please make your way to podium for your TQ photo, please. Patrick Rossiter. Then I also need, for 40-plus E-Buggy, I need Renee Afonte. Renee Afonte, when you get done turn marshaling, if you would, please make your way on over with your car for your TQ photo. A.J. Reynolds right now leading the way on A-lap 5:20. You got Joseph holding on to that number 2 spot. Donnie Large working to number 3. He's got a slim lead up on John Philly, who's into number 4. John only 0.3 of a second away from that 3 spot. Mike Diaz, slim lead right now up on John Grant, who's in that 6 spot. Mike Wolford in at number 7. Mike Wolford with that 50-second lap, putting way down on the leaderboard. Joseph now 3.3 seconds back of our race leader. A.J. Reynolds out in front. Rookie Truggy on the track. Race number 6. You're on the ramp. Oh, man. Headshots, guys. Headshots. Please get your headshots. Also got car kits for raffle off as well as Ogio bag.
Two minutes left.
All right, you're 3:30 now, 1:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining here. Joseph now to the race lead, 8-lap 5:20. A.J. Reynolds down to number 2 spot. Joseph beginning to turn on the heat here in the bottom half of the race. Joseph looking for TQ here in round number 2. Remember, guys, it is on a qual point format, so it takes your best single finish, and then if there's a tie, it uses the throwout round. 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Joseph and A.J. running 1 and 2. Donnie Large into 3. John Philly into 4. Mike Walford into 5. John Grant in at number 6 spot. Mike Diaz in at 7. Josie Padishaw in the 8. Rodley Torres in the number 9. Seth Allgate in that number 10 spot. Bart holding on 11. Larry in the 12. Joseph now with the race lead. 1.2 seconds here up on the field.
Left.
Raffle tickets for sale, guys. I still got 40 tickets available for the car kit, and I'm down to 13. 13 is all we have left on the Ogio bag. So they're winding down. Come on up, guys. Get yourself a raffle ticket. Race clock about to expire here. Joseph and AJ separated by 1.1 seconds. All right, you guys still got several still hot here. Everybody's still hot. Everyone's still hot.
John Grant done.
John Grant, your first one done, sir.
Joseph Ruggiero done. AJ Reynolds done.
AJ Reynolds going to sneak in right there on the last lap as AJ able to click off a 37.6 pass lap
Mike
as
Diaz
he's
done.
going to set
Rodolfo
TQ.
Torres done.
All right, it's 37.3. Joseph going to come on in at 2 spot, only 1/10 of a second back. That should be an exciting main.
Josie
Guys,
Petty
most
Shao
likely
done.
we're not going to be able to run our A2s. We're most likely not going to be able to
John
run
Philly done.
A2s. We're getting really late in the day. We should be starting our mains
Bart
right at
Variable done.
2:30. That's obviously
Donald
not
Lodge
going to
done.
happen.
Mike Wolford done. Seth Allgate done.
Wait on Larry. Larry Langan. And there we go, guys. That's a race. Oh, nope. Here he comes. That's a race everybody
Langan
has
done.
done. AJ Reynolds going to take the race win. Joseph's going to come into John Philly going to come home into 3. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. I need AJ on the 9, Joseph on the 10, John Philly on the 8, Mike Wolford on the 12, Donnie Large on the 6, John Grant on the 4, Mike
Matt
Diaz on the
Mills.
2, Josie Pattishaw on the 7, Ronley Torres on the 11,
Ryan
Bartman
VESH.
on the 3,
At
Seth
Rose
on the
Allstat.
1, and Larry Please on the 5. Quickly, guys,
Christopher
come on
Romero.
out. Come on out. Going to get this thing underway here pretty quickly.
Matt Watford. Thomas McGrath. JC. 2 minutes to the start of the race. William Tolksdorf. Chris Powell.
All right, you guys ready to get this one here underway? No check from Rob Offit. Oh, Derek Tim I still haven't pulled him out. Waiting on a check from Joe. Joe Marino. Joe Marino. No check from you yet, buddy. All right, here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Bucket number 4 is empty. Bucket 4 coming onto the front straightaway is empty. Bucket 4. Missing bucket 6? Yeah.
All right, everybody, we are back. I just had to talk to a few people that came in here. You might hear me. In and out throughout the day until we get to the moving cameras. We won't have moving cameras to the mains. So until Danny Paz gets all his pictures done, which should be a little bit later. I was just heard from Lance that we are not going to be able to do A2s today because of the time constraints at 11 o'clock. So no A2s. People prefer to have the qualifiers. William Mao, what electric car kid would you suggest? I have an easy question for that. I would suggest you buy the car you like the most. And you feel that you can get the best support from. Well, what car is most that you can get supported from at your local track? That is whatever you want. That's it. I suggest you get a nitro car. All right, up first is our Surpass Hobbies Open E-Truggy Heat 1 of 3. We have 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in this race. Out front is Chris Powell, followed by Matt Walford, Matt Milling, Attila Solsic, Christopher Romero, and Thomas McGrath. No star for Marino, Offit, or Tim at the moment. So we were scheduled to be doing starting the mains at about 2:30, but due to the 1 hour delay that we had, we could not do it. Hello, TQ Chef. Hello, Neil Sandu. Good afternoon to you guys. Please, if you guys can, share this. If you're watching on YouTube, share it out to your Facebook. If you're watching on Facebook as well, share it out so we could get some more people in here watching. We just had 69 people. We will have full moving cameras for production and interviews after Q2. Usually we was in the past we was doing them during Q2, and now we're not. What's up, Mr. Craig Action Jackson? How are you? Good afternoon. Happy Saturday to you. It's a beautiful but chilly Saturday here at Dean's All Out in Apopka, Florida. The sun is out and the track is drying out. It's starting to smooth out a little bit. It was a little bit rough earlier. The lines are developing. Guys are getting the traction they need and the smoothness to do where you're seeing them be able to do these double jumps. I must say the layout is a little bit challenging in my opinion. Lots of off-camber jumps. And with the ground being soft and the mud and everything, the track having taken some time to develop and get that groove in and get that high traction that these guys want. They're being very cautious with some of the jumps. Oh, man, you're still sick. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I didn't realize you got sick. The current temperature is 56. I would say when we got out this morning, it was, I would say, high 30s, low 40s. And Danny disconnected my chat again. So Danny Paz is busy out there taking pictures and editing them. So I don't have a cameraman to do moving cameras. And this is the Surpass Hobbies Open E-Truggy. We got 31 seconds left to go. Christopher Romero's out top. He's on an 8.5.13. Look at this at an early TQ pace. He also has the fastest lap of this race, 8.36.2. Followed by Matt Watford, Matt Milling, Attila Solsak, and Ryan Vesh. These guys got 15 seconds plus. There are laps left in this race. Matt Wofford is 1 second back, but he just had a long lap. That's going to drop him down to 3.3 seconds back of Romero. So Romero looks good to set that early TQ pace of an 8.5.13 now, as he has a 39.4 second lap. The temperature is just 56, but that's going to drop significantly tonight as well. As the sun goes down, we're looking at 30s, low 30s, high 20s tonight, I think someone said. Plus, it's Florida, so it's damp. So it's going to go right through your bones, as my grandmother used to say. Chill your bones. All right, so we got two more heats of E-Truggy. We got Speedy Carlos Gonzalez. This is he is like an E-Truggy specialist here in Florida. Speedy Carlos Gonzalez, Keith Hill, Robert Huguet, Ben Bertle, Bob Trim, Sean Krause, James Lodge, Bill Usher, Richard Lewis, Soel Lugo, Jay Maconi, and Nick Maldonado. I don't believe they have a Pro E-Truggy class, so Open and Pro are kind of combined, if I'm not mistaken. Where are you guys to this weekend? Are you racing? You got anything going on? I know one of our guys, Exatech 101, was racing in Sweden, indoor racing, and he's home. Well, it's nighttime there in Sweden. It's nighttime, what a time in Sweden in certain areas right now with the weather the way it is. That guy ain't feeling no cold. He's out there underneath that container with a short sleeve shirt on. It's definitely not that warm yet. Well, the first night we got her, we kind of hung out at the fire. I was hanging out with some guys. We was hanging out just talking RC at the fire till late night. It's been great. I remember we were sitting off Wednesday night, a Thursday night, and people were still rolling in, and I was just shocked at people. It was raining, and people were we're coming in. Well, it wasn't raining at nighttime. But this is Florida. It is going to rain. But the good news is that Florida is about to get a track with a roof on it. Hopefully by summertime this year. End of summer. Lake City, South Side, that held the 2018 National Championships, has been moved and been granted by the city, and they're going to have the funds to actually build a new facility with proper parking. Their parking was taken away from them with a retention pond, and they will have a 1/8 scale covered track here in Florida. Neo Sanders, I'm racing online, Gran Turismo, good stuff, and watching RC racing. Okay. There's Kenneth Setzer in Northern Manchester watching the E-Truggies going around the track. Sean Krause out front. He's very good at this class too, as well as Carlo Gomez. Ben Bardo can wheel it as well. James Lodge, Jay McConey, Soel Lugo. Still no check from Keith Hill, Bob Trim. There's no check from Keith. There's Robert Huet. Richard Lewis is out there. I saw his car. He's probably running somebody else's transponder. Okay, there he is. Everybody has checked in. Richard has had a very long lap. 1 minute and 30 seconds, 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. This is Q2, the Surpass Hobbies Open E-Truggy Heat 203. E-Truggy growing each race. It's a very booming class here in the Southeast. We had 3 heats of it here this weekend. We was recently at SIC, had a few heats of it as well. TQ Chef says, Club Racing, 110 scale indoor off-road tomorrow at RC Excitement in Fitchburg, Massachusetts. To say that's Toddy's track, if I'm correct. Toddy, hello to the Andersons and everybody up there. Because we have, I always get RC Excitement and RC, the one in Connecticut, RC Madness confused. Well, RC Excitement, met Toddy a few years ago, very nice guy. Good driver too. I would like to get up to see the track and see the facility one day. Sean Krause out front, he's currently on a 9.521. He has a 34.854 as a fast lap. Carlos Gonzalez, he's on a 9.527, so he's 2.6 back. Ben Bartle, not on that 9-lap pace. He's 9 seconds off that. He just had a bad lap of a 42 flat. James Narge now moves into that 3rd spot, followed by Ben Bartle, Jay McConey, So Lugo, with 1 minute and 55 seconds left to go in this race, is knocking on the door of a top 5 run in this class, this race. But only Sean, Carlos, James, Ben, and Jay currently going faster than Christopher Romero. Soel is currently in 9th if it stays like this. If it stays like this. TQ says, I can't wait for April for PMB. Yeah, I think PMB is going to be pretty awesome this year. I think it's going to be pretty awesome. We got 1 minute left in the Surpass Hobbies Open E-Truggy Heat 2 of 3, sorry. Sean Kraus, 2.2 in front of speedy Carlos Gonzalez. Ben Berto back up into that third, followed by Jay McConey. James Large, as the turn goes off. Ooh, somebody, we hit the consecutive ooh of the everybody on the driver's stand, it seemed like. Has somebody done something out there that caused a ruckus? Carlos Gonzalez, about 34 flat at the end of this race. Pulls that out, and he's now in front of Sean Kraus. Sean Kraus going to have to get a very good lap in. He's almost done. Let's see what he does. When he comes by, Sean Kraus with a 35-1. What can Carlos back it up with? They are currently separated by 0.8 of a second. And it looks like it's taking a second to update. It looks like Carlos is going to stay in second. He finished with a 35.5 and then finished with a 9.5, 24, 2.36. 0.3 of a second slower than Sean Kraus. So Sean Kraus, Carlos Gonzalez, Ben Berto, Jay Marconi, and James Large are your top 5. And they also will take over the top 5 spot in the overall qualifying. We do know that it is saying heat 1 of 3. We understand that's wrong. We're waiting for that to get fixed. It was a little bit, it's been hectic today, everybody. I know that's not your fault. But we was clicking along very good, and then we had a power outage up in the booth, and that actually caused some electrical damage to the decoder, so that had to be replaced. And it took up an hour of time, so we do really apologize for that. I know that, and then I know Lance is kind of scrambling, so he hasn't looked down at the message. We have to update our live RC scoring, but I'm sure he will see it shortly. So bear with me, that's why I'm here. We are actually on heat 3 of 3. Surplus Hobbies Open E-Truggy. Up next is Drew Bryant, Jonathan Canto, John Cate, Vincent Serbini, Julio Colon, Nelson Garcia, Anthony Gardner, and Adrian Richardson. Adrian Gibson, sorry. I don't know why I was calling him Adrian Richardson. Like I said, it's turned into an absolute beautiful day here. The actual layout, I believe, was put in by Ryan Lacoya, is actually pretty good. That roller to double, then you have that smaller double. And then going out towards the back section, you have two very easy doubles, but they're kind of on a corner. So you're seeing guys single, then doubling. The one more out to the very back lane over that big mountain step up. We're not seeing the people have the confidence to jump up tabletop and land on the downgrade of that big step up yet. I think as the grip comes up, there you can see where that guy, Sean Kraus, is sitting with the guy. So there's the guy with the red hoodie on up on top of the hill. That's Richard. And then there's Sean right in front of him. So there's a height difference right there, extremely high difference right there. And they are not jumping up and doing a whip over that yet. I'm sure we'll see that as things get a little bit drier and more traction. All right. We do understand that scoring up on the actual stream is not working properly. We understand that, but we are almost at 90 seconds down. Out front is John Cate, followed by Adrian Gibson. Nobody on pace to pip Sean Kraus yet in the Surplus Hobbies Heat 303 Open E-Truggy class. Up next after this is the Dowd RC Rookie E-Buggy class. We got 2 heats of that. Nelson Garcia now up to that second spot, followed by John Cate, Anthony Gardner, Julio Colon, Drew Bryant, Vincent Serbini, and no start from John Canto. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in this race. That's turned into an absolutely beautiful day. It's warming up by the minute here. only to probably start cooling down by the minute here shortly. So no reprieve from the cold air. We have to be done by 11 o'clock tonight. So the urgency to get the program going after, especially after having a delay like we had, has made it where we've had to adjust even what we're doing here. So everybody's a little bit scrambling. And 1 second, I'll be right back, guys. Let me have Danny ask me a question. There you see these E-Truggies powering on the straightaway. And hard to imagine that was a muddy, soft mess yesterday. And now it's dried out. I think with the wind, the sun that we've had the last couple of days, I know Lance was very much on the fence of canceling this race due to the weather. But with so much excitement behind it and such a high entry count, it just kind of had to happen, and it did. So kudos to everybody that made this happen, Dean and his crew. They made it happen, as well as Lance, Gene Strout Jr., and Patrick Rossiter, and everybody else who volunteered and helped out with that, to make the track what it is today. Thank you to all the racers that came out and came up here knowing that there might not be a race, and they still came out in the droves. And those that didn't come, man, we'll see you at the next round. And you guys are missing out on a great race day so far. First race day of the Florida RC Championships 2024 round 1 here at Dean's All Out in Apopka. I do realize that the timing is off. We actually have 45 seconds left to go in this race. Adrian Gibson is out front, followed by Nelson Garcia, Julio Colon, John Cate, and Anthony Gardner. Adrian, if it finishes like this, will finish 6th overall, and Nelson will finish 8th. So our TQ is going to be Sean Krause coming out of that second heat, that B heat, with a 9.523. Carlos Gonzalez with a 9.524. Ben Bardo for 8.506. So I don't know where they fell in round 1. We will see. Overall TQ. We're not even doing TQ interviews today because we just don't have the time or people to do the switching. So, Joe, are you not going to you was at SIC. You probably ain't doing no RC this weekend. No RC for you this weekend, I'd say. Not after a long SIC weekend. Some guys did double duty. They went to the Beast of the East and then SIC. No, I know that Don Elliott was one of them. Who else went? I want to say, my buddy Tiny went as well. So I've been to 3. The Elite RC Productions crew have done 3 races in 3 weeks. We did the Beast of the East in Lucama, North Carolina, followed by the Southern Indoor Championships in Ottaville, Alabama, and that was for race time. And then, of course, now here for our Lance McDonald's Florida RC Championships. We are here for round number 1. So Joe says, I had to work today, or I would have been at the Thornhill Championship Series opener. Yeah, wow. I get that. There's Nelson Garcia walking on with Jonathan Hernandez. All right, everybody, up next is the Dialed RC Rookie E-Buggy class. What to you by Dialed RC. Gene's here testing out those new tires he's got. I haven't had a chance to go over and see him. I'm probably sure it's going to be some good battles between Gene and Jada and some other guys throughout the day. If you want to look at some pictures from the event, you can go over to the Florida RC Championships Facebook page and check out. We got over 175 pictures going. For that, our cameraman Danny Paz has been busy. You can see some of the people who are out and about. And what has become, in my opinion, the USA's #1 8-skill series. The way with the amount of attention to details that goes into it, the points, the way it's followed by the people, and bringing the photography and everything that's involved, the broadcast that we do. Lance McDonald has pulled no stops in making sure that everybody has the best experience as they can. I mean, he has a full video production with commentary, and then of course he has a VIP pits, which I'm actually part in right now, which he provides cover, lights, table, electricity, as well as VIP snacks, which were where the cookies came from, and then he brings his own podium. He brings everything he needs, his own speakers, everything he needs. We're a whole traveling band here. We have a lot to load up and pack up after each race, and it's been a great experience over the last few months. But out front right now is AJ Reynolds, followed by Scott Manning, Joseph Vergaro, Thomas McGrath, Talon Abbott, Cody Tice, Jared Rollins, Mike Walford, and Rodalay Torres. We are on race number 9 of 26, so we got 17 more races to go, but they are actually zooming by pretty good. It's 2:12 now, so I assume we'll be done with this, I'd say, in another hour and a half. So well done to Lance getting back on schedule, the racers getting back on schedule as well, knowing that we have time constraints. And then we'll see Heat 2 of 2 for the Dowd RC rookie e-buggy. Out front, AJ Reynolds, Cody Tyson second. Vergaro is 5.5 back of Tice, Scott Manning, and Thomas McGrath, your top 5. AJ looking to set off and set a TQ pace of 8 laps, 5:24. Let's see if anybody can match that. But still, lots of time to go as Vergaro moves up into second. 1.5 back with a 38.3 for him. So he just threw his fastest lap of the race so far. There's his grandfather, Greg, watching him right there with the headset on and the sunglasses, watching him. There's Bryson Dyer in the pits as well. And I think that's Mr. Iorio, if I can see properly. I think, yep, Pete or Phil. No, Phil, I can't remember which. I get the father and son confused. I see our good friend Gene Shrout Jr. is getting ready to go out there and do his e-buggy run. We was talking about that, and he was not upset because he was very conservative. And I said, well, sometimes you just got to send it. He drives very 10-scale-esque where everything has to be perfect. I said sometimes in 8-scale, you just got to let it all hang out and go for it. So hopefully he doesn't take my advice, figures it out, and gets a good run in. He did finish 4th overall. We just want our friends to do well, our colleagues to do well. As that front straightaway is starting to really dry out. We're actually getting some dust. It looks like being kicked up right there. Right there on the straightaway. Hello, where is the movie cam for round 2? Well, unfortunately, Danny Paz has not had the time to get his pictures up because he had to help out with some issues earlier. So we are not going to, unfortunately, moving camera until we got a little bit further down, I'd say. Probably for our pro classes. Not because it's our pro classes, just that Danny's busy doing stuff here as well. So we don't have a cameraman. We don't have an extra cameraman this weekend. They're racing. So we'll definitely have running cameras for the mains and maybe even some of the higher qualifying going later on today. Trust me, Danny Paz is running around very busy. So we do apologize for that. We just have static cams, moving cameras, and me chatting away. And when I'm not here, you'll hear Lance. Regaro out front. He's on an 8.5.30. He's got 11 seconds to go in this race, followed by A.J. Reynolds. Cody Tice, Scott Manning, and Mike Walford in that 5th spot. Reynolds now 3.7 back of Regaro. Tice now moving up to that 2nd spot with a 4 flat. A 40 flat, 40.5, sorry. He's now 4 seconds flat back of Regaro, running out of time unless Regaro has an exceptionally bad lap this time and Cody has something better. Yeah, after Zine, normally I know we've planned to have moving cameras on the 2nd qualifier, but we're kind of working. It's just Danny and I who are doing the broadcast this weekend. So he has to finish doing his pictures and editing them and putting them up, and we don't have anybody else to do the camera. So, and I can't do the camera and commentate from up there. So, yeah, we do apologize for that, and we will be back. But we'll have it running, both cameras, moving camera for the start of the mains. Definitely for the mains, maybe for lower qualifiers. Well, now we just get to chat. Lots of things been going on in RC over the last week. And Max and I will get together to talk all about that when I get home. Lots of things. The internet, the online internet present, the interwebs of RC racing have been buzzing the entire weekend. Lots of things going on. And I can't wait to get back and talk about it all with Max. And I'm going to put it over to Lance for a second, and I'll be back up after our Dowd RC rookie e-buggy is actually our first heat of the ProTech Open e-buggy, so you don't want to go anywhere for that. Then after that will be the Pro e-buggy, which is for Trent Walker take Q1. And I'm going to put it over to Lance for a race, and I'll be back. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Danny has taught me to switch buttons, so I am excited. All right, what's up, Sean Bishop? How you doing, man? Right now we're watching Heat 1 of 4, the ProTech Open e-buggy. Our guy, Gene Strout Jr. is in this. He's currently second behind Carlos Sigi, Dan Taylor, Ryan Vesh, Andy Kirk, now in fourth, followed by Ryan Vesh, Richard Vasquez, Christopher Romero, Attila Solsek, Andrew Ruiz, and Sean Alfonso. This is race number 11 of 26. It's Snapping Turtle Stroke, Daniel Taylor, Carlos Sigi, Andy Kirk, and Ryan Vesh. I think this is our biggest class here. So once again, e-buggy paying the bills here at the Florida RC Championships. If you guys are in Florida or planning on being here, and it's one of the dates that one of these races are going to be going on, they even have a 10 skill series starting up here shortly as well. I believe it's in 2 weeks' time, maybe 2.5 weeks' time. So get in contact with Lance McDonald, somebody on here, and try to come experience what is the Florida RC Championships. Today is a little bit hectic due to some issues, and obviously the weather getting the best of it, not getting a full day of practice for everybody. So it is practice, isn't mandatory. Obviously, if you can make it Friday, you can practice. They do have usually have an hour-long practice session in the morning here. Gene out front, though, for 41.2. He's on the 8.504 pace. Sigi now 3.9 back of him, followed by Dan Taylor 9.7 back of him. Vesh in 3.3 back. And Andy Kirk still in fifth. Sigi, Vale out there on the S-Works. This class is brought to you by ProTech RC. I want to thank you. We got 75 people watching. How is everybody this morning, this afternoon, and tonight? I hope you guys are enjoying one of the last weekends we have here in January left. Time is flying extremely fast. We're already 1 month down here in 2024 pretty much. Today is what is the date today? Today is the 20th, I want to say. Yep, the 20th of January. So 2024 is, oh, wow, somebody getting it extremely wrong coming out of pit lane there. I don't know. That was impressive. He's running for his car. I don't know if something happened to his car or what. But something not right there. Bonnie Simmons turned on Gene. Yep, Gene's really focused on his racing this weekend. He's doing really well in short course, so he's looking to replicate that in buggy as well. Running that S-Works now. All right, well, Mike Welford TQing a rookie e-buggy. Well done to him. Well done to Gene, who looks like he's going to set a very decent pace with a 38.4 last lap of an 8.506. Sigi with an 8.501, 5.11. Kirk now bumping up for third with an 8.526. Dan Taylor with an 8.534. And Andrew Ruiz rounding out your top five. That is your first heat of the ProTech Open e-buggy here at the 2024 round one of the Florida RC Championships. You might hear an air pressure going on in the background. I'm literally in the pits, so there are people working on cars. This is I'm right in the pits, even though I don't get to hear much about the pits because I'm usually in my own world when I do this type of stuff. All right. We will have moving cameras for start of the mains, everybody, so do not worry. as turn marshals go out this heat number 2 of the ProTech Open e-buggy. So Lugo, Jay Maconi, Nick Maldonado, Mason Marino, Chris Brown, Matt Milling, Juan Nunez, Jenny Roper. I think this is our first 1/8 scale season, so good to see her racing in the open class. Kevin Ramos, Tony Rivas, Kurt Robinson, and Mike Ortiz. I believe Mike. I don't know Mike from this world, and I don't know him, I should say, but I know of him from the RC boat world. I actually bought some parts from him. I haven't yet to meet him. I mean, I probably could have been standing right next to him, and I wouldn't recognize him. I've been getting, it gets bad sometimes with faces for me. But Soel, he's here in our Soel is in our VIP pits. He's there every time, so I know who he is. All right, time to beat is that 8.506 set by Gene. Can guys hold on to that? Maconi, Maldonado, Brown, Milling, Roper. All looking to go faster than that right now. This is Elite RC Productions' 3rd week of races. So we are watching the Open e-buggy Heat 2 of 4. Up next is Heat 3 of Open, then 4, obviously. Then we get into our, I think we have 2 Pro Open e-buggy classes. Lots of the younger drivers have made the bump up from Open last year. Miller Freud, JP Sainz. Nico was already doing Pro last year. Gabriel Santiago. I think, I want to say Scott Goff moved up, I want to think, as well. I can't remember if he was running Open last year. Somebody might be up there to tell me if he was. Then you have guys like J.R. Mitch is here racing with us this weekend. Obviously, Gene Hickerson's also good in, I don't know if he's running Pro, though. He might be running Open, but he's running 40 plus. It's going to be a battle between him and Jada and a few new guys moving up to 40 plus. So lots of individual battles going on, carrying on from last year. So this series is very serious. The series is serious here in Florida. People take their points very seriously. They care about where they finish. I mean, Lance gives away a bunch of prizes to people at the banquets as well. If you win certain classes, you get a prize. Not you get trophies, yes, but you get actual prizes. So Jay Maconi out front. He's currently on a 8.512, 8.508. He just did a 37.5. He is 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in this run. Rivas in second, followed by Chris Brown, Kurt Robinson, and Mert Milling. Nobody going faster than Gene at the moment, but Rivas is currently in second with almost 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. 50% of this race done. He's got 50% left. There is Danny Chavez down in the pits as well. There's Lee Kessler. And it's starting to cool down a little bit, I would say. So it's going to be a cold night tonight here in Florida. Cold, damp night. There you see all the campers lined up. There's our camper right there, the Montana. It's been pretty much just sleep, shower, have a bowl of cereal, and to the track for us for the last couple of days. Some pizza yesterday. Jay's still out front, Bo. He's on the 8.509. He needs to pick up about 3 seconds to get on Gene's pace. He just threw it on a 38.6. Sorry, a 39 flat. Chris Brown with a 38.6. But he's 6.8 seconds back. If it finishes like it is now, Chris will finish in 4th overall, going into the next heat. We got 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go in this Q2. We're trying to get through our second round of qualifying. So right now, I was talking to Paul. He said guys were going out on the Falcons or Stalkers and J Concepts. And this is pretty much J Concepts Landia right here. It belongs to Jay. I mean, like, this is Florida. This is where they design the tires. They're like not far from her at all. So the Falcons seem to be working well here, and the Stalkers, I think I was told. As for the other tires, I haven't been around to talk to them. I know TZO guys. I haven't even. They're right next to us. I haven't asked what tires are working. As the track's changing too, so they're needing something different. But I'm pretty sure when I talked to Paul earlier this morning that Falcons were the favorite for J Concepts, so their new tire is working good here. It'd be interesting to see. We're starting to see the track dry out like in sections. That section of the track has actually been under shade a lot most of the day, so it should be one of the sections that take a while to dry out, but it's drying out nicely. The jumps are starting to form properly up there as well for people. So once they start forming, I can't read the rest of your comment. I wonder if people are trying the new, yep, they are trying the Falcon. That's the new one. One of the new ones. Maybe later on, if it grooves up a little bit, I think if it was a little bit dustier and a little bit harder, maybe that the other one, the dirt bite will work her, but it's still learn me out there. Falcon is what they've been trying, the other one, the directional one. Well, oh, somebody pulling a wheelie down the straightaway just now. That was impressive. Well done. So let's see how it goes. Jay McConey finishes with an 8.508, and that is not enough to beat my buddy, the Snapping Turtle Shrout. He is currently still holding on to that TQ pace. Well done, Gene. Matt Millie, Tony Rivas, Mason Marino, Saul Lugo, Chris Brown, Kurt Robinson, Nick Monaldo, Jenny Roper, Kevin Ramos, and Mike Ortiz. And Juan Nenez is still going, but he is 5 laps down. I mean, he is 2 laps down. Be 6 when he finishes. Yeah. I think if we'd have got some sun, if the track would have, I think if yesterday it wouldn't have had that rain shower, we would have got on the track in the morning when it was still, if we had sun, like we had sun all day today, we would have seen the track groove up a little bit differently. But, I mean, it was still muddy when we came, not that muddy, but it was still a bit muddy. And it's very soft. I went out there walking at some spots. You mean just walking and leave a big, a heavy guy like me obviously leaves a big footprint. So, yeah, it's interesting out there for sure. All right, up next, the ProTech Open E-Buggy Heat 3 of 4 heats of 12 her. Teddy Davis, Bryson Dyer, Ben Bertle, Tyler Gent, Raymond Gagensi, Keith Hill, Ralph Howard, Renee Infante, Bill Lister, Richard Lewis, Joey Lucchini, and Drew Bryant. All right. So let's see. Can anybody from this heat chase on Gene Snapping Turtle Shroud's TQ time and bump him down a few slots? So Danny's going up to test our moving camera. So we'll have a moving camera for a little bit here. Let's we got our pro mains coming up now. I don't know if we'll have it for that. Danny is trying, everybody. He told me to say he's trying. So that's not. I'm only playing with you, Danny. We love you, Danny. Ben Berto is out front with 1 minute elapsed. He's on an 8.506. Renee Infante, Keith Hill, Bryson Dyer. Let's have a look at our moving camera. We are on our moving camera. It's on camera 2 right now. Also, I'm learning the switches again. That's not. Let's see, cam 1. There we go. Cam 1 is our moving camera, and we have Ben Berto All right, there's Benjamin Bartle coming across the straightaway. Yes. Yep, it's clean. All right, so we're on board with Ben Bartle, and it's putting in some solid laps out there, it looks like. Everything is going quiet. Oh, we lost the camera. That one, it went black for a second. All right, so Danny's going to fix that camera. That's what he went up to test, everybody, so we do apologize. Ben Bartle's out front. He's on an 8.502. He's looking to smash that TQ. He's looking to smash that TQ set by Gene Strout Jr. He's absolutely flying. Rene Infante is 3.4 seconds back, followed by Keith Hill, Bill Lester, Tyler Gent, Joey Lucchini, Ralph Howard, Bryson Dyer, Teddy Davis, Richard Lewis, Drew Brandt, and Raymond Gagowski. No problem. Hello, Dwayne Fletcher. How are you? Yeah, I've been on the East Coast. This is where I spent I do a lot of my races over here on the East Coast. I'll be off to Portugal at the end of March for 2 weeks for the International Buggy Challenge and the E-Buggy World Cup. I am absolutely looking forward to that. It says Ben Bartle, Infante, Hill, Gent, Lister your top 5. Ben still out on the 8.502. He has found some incredible pace. He is absolutely flying, Ben is. Let's see what type of lap he throws when he comes by. It is going to be a 38.9, so that time drops down to 5.04. 5.06 is the time to beat. He's got just over 90 seconds left in this race, so can he make improvements or will he not? There's my good friend Bryson Dyer walking off. He's not too happy. Nobody likes to be walking off the driver's stand early when everybody else is still racing. That is not a good feeling. Been there myself. So good thing we went out and tested our moving camera because we wanted to make sure on some things. So Danny's actually changing that right now. He says it's okay. Ben Bartle having a long, long lap. This is probably not going to be good for him. Definitely not. A 46.5. Wow, he moves out of that top spot. Drops down to second. So a very bad lap for Ben Bartle. He went from an 8.502 pace to a 46.5. One horrible lap. Probably 1 or 2 crashes out there. Unfortunate for Ben. That's racing. That's how it goes. What's up? Rene out front now. He's on an 8.514. So Gene Strout's time still looking to stand for another heat. I know he'd be super chuffed if that happens. And he holds on to a TQ from round 1. He'd be very happy about that. And I think he's sitting second already in short course. He says he loves 4x4 short course. I think it's his first time driving it. So he's enjoying that. All right, Rene Infante, the bell has sounded, the tone has sounded here. In the ProTech Open E-Buggy Heat 3 of 4. Infante, Bartle, Keith Hill, Davis, Gent, your top 5 at the moment. Let's see if it stays like that when it all shakes out at the end here. Ben Bartle having that long, long lap, costing him lots and lots of time. And he would not be happy about that at all. So Rene done. He's going to finish with an 8.513. So Gene continued to be out front. In fact, Gene, Jay, and Carlos Siegi still in your top 3. They are from the first round, if I'm not mistaken. No, Jay from the second round. So these guys having very positive runs. They're looking quite solid. We're in our last heat of the Open E-Buggy class. Up next is the Pro E-Buggy. who's going to take the overall TQ here? I think Gene came 4th overall in the last round. So let's see what this does. Is this going to give him overall TQ? I know he'll be super happy if that happens. Danny Paz is doing something. I'm not sure exactly what he's doing. But he just says, yeah, when I say that. So still don't have an idea what Danny Paz is doing. As we get ready, waiting for some tire marshals to come out there. Thank you to all our people who've been volunteering tire marshaling today. Greatly has been helpful to the whole program. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you to all these racers coming out and supporting the FRCC. As we get out there, these drivers are going to get their proper warm-up. We'll have moving cameras here shortly, everybody, as Danny walks around and tries to get them working. Whoa, that was close coming on the straightaway. There's Maria Oliveras down there, waiting for her son Julian. All right, so out front and across the line for us is RC sign up. Bobby Phillips, sorry. Aiden Coutu, Joe Marino, Bobby Blair. We got 1 minute on and 4 minutes left to go in this race. Well, just over that. No start from Santiago Botero. But Joe Marino taking that lead. He's got an 0.8 of a second lead over Austin Craig. Austin Craig bumps up to first, followed by Joe Julio Colon, Aiden Coutu, and Bobby Blair. RC sign up. Bobby is in 6th. Nobody on tap to beat Gene's pace right now. Nobody on tap to break the top 10 at the moment. Yes. Danny Paz, it's on camera 2 right now.
That was with the Teradek.
All right, so Danny Paz just coming in and explaining some technical issues, some technical things he's trying to get worked on. I think who's that, Chad Buckland down there? Yep, that's Chad in the beanie. He's done in the staging. A little bit different than monster truck racing. Avid monster trucker is Chad, and contributor to the No Name RC Podcast Discord that we have going on with over 550 members in there. Geeking out on RC. Nico Parra rocking his aviator shades, talking to Nelson Garcia. Yeah, it's cold. Its temperatures are dropping again already, pretty easily. I'm gonna have to go get my gloves. Austin Craig, Bobby Phillips, Aiden Coutu, Julio Colon, Diego Bianchi, your top 5. Nobody going faster than our current TQ, Gene Stroud Jr. With 1 minute and 3 seconds left to go in this race, can Gene Mean Gene Snapping Turtle Shroud hold onto that TQ spot from the first race. If he does, I'm sure he'll be happy and ready for a Red Bull. Austin Craig has a lot of time to make up, if only a little bit left on the clock if he wants to take a TQ. Right now, if it finishes like this, he will find himself 6th overall for this round. And right behind, well, now it's 8th and then 9th, which is RC sign up, Bobby RC sign up, Bobby Phillips. It's Austin Craig, RC Bobby, Aiden Coutu, Julio Colon, Diego Bianchi, John Cate, Joe Marino, Bobby Blair, Jonathan Canto, Vincent Serbini, and Matthew Akel, your running order at the moment. And as I said, Austin Craig currently only got enough pace to finish 8th overall. So, with no resort, we see some of the slower classes here at the end. Austin Craig, Aiden Coutu, Bobby RC sign up, Julio Colon, and Diego Bianchi are top 5. But neither of those guys are going to finish top 5 overall. In fact, Austin Craig, Aiden Coutu, and RC sign up Bobby will finish 8th, 9th, and 10th overall. So Coutu jumped up to 2nd while waiting for that. Danny Paz is like a chicken with his head cut off right now. He is all over the place. All right, so that is it. And it's going to be Gene Strout Jr. who takes the overall TQ of... Sorry, the overall TQ of round 2. Well done, Gene Strout Jr. on a TQ run overall. Let's see if it's enough for him to get TQ overall and start on that pole position. We'll see in a few minutes. Up next is our first heat of the Leadfinger Racing Pro E-Buggy class. Leadfinger makes all types of bodies and wings and other accessories for your 1/8 scale and 1/10 scale racing needs. Amber, did you want to come on the microphone? No. They heard you just now say no. Did Gene TQ overall? What did Gene get? But he TQ'd round 2. Carlos got a 1. Yeah, he TQ'd over. Gene had Dean still had a good TQ run. All right, so I think Carlos Sigi is actually going to take overall TQ. So, Vale, congratulations to him. All right, up next is Jader Lopez, Chris Mahagan. All right, somebody's going to tell me how to say that young man's name. Nolan Manchester, J.R. Mitch, Julian Oliveras, Carson Ringer, Patrick Rossiter, J.P. Sainz, Kenny Setzer, Trent Walker. I forgot about Patrick being in this class, too. He's a force to be reckoned with. I was thinking Nitro Buggy. He's not running Nitro Buggy this year. And the wind is picking up. It is getting chilly outside. As these drivers come around and get their first laps under the belt. This is the first heat of the Leadfinger Racing Pro E-Buggy class. Julian Oliveras out front. He was 2nd in round 1, TQ'd Nitro Buggy, followed by Trent Walker in 2nd. He took TQ in round 1. J.R. Mitch, Zach Rodriguez, Kenneth Setzer, as he likes to be called now. Jada Lopez not checking in. Jada now checking in through his down 35.7, just 0.6 back of Julian. Well done to Carlos Sigi, officially announced by Lance that he is the overall champion. Sigi, well done, good buddy. Oliveras, Lopez, Manchester, Setzer, Rodriguez, Trent. Oliveras out on a 9.5.16, followed by Nolan. Manchester's a 9.5.24. Jada Lopez and a 9.5.25. Rodriguez. Kenny Setzer now up to 4th, followed by Zach Rodriguez. Q1 TQ Trent Walker back in 6th. But with 2 minutes and 43 seconds left to go in this race, lots of time for Trent to make up some time. Patrick Rossiter now in 7th, followed by JR Mitch, JP Sainz, Carson Ringer. So we have AE, Associated and AE battling it out. I'm not sure what Rodriguez has. Trent's in the Rockstar Power Hobbies powered e-buggy. And so is Patrick Rossiter. JR Mitch is obviously TLR. JP Sainz, one of our guys, making the move up from Open last year, is currently in 9th. And Carson Ringer, who I believe this is his local track, is currently in 9th and in 10th. All right, so Julian Oliveira is still out front. He's now stretched that lead over his team associated teammate of Kenny Setzer. Jada Lopez, first, now running in the 40-plus class as well, in 3rd. Nolan Manchester, 4th. Zach Rodriguez, 5th. Trent still currently down in 6th with his Rockstar Power Hobby teammate Patrick Rossiter right behind him. Lopez has a very long lap and drops down to that 8th position with a 47.2. Our current fastest lap of the race has been set by Kenneth Setzer for 34.3. Oliveras with a 34.8 last time by, very impressive. Stretches that lead out ever so slightly to 5.5 over Setzer. Rodriguez 7.9 back of him. Manchester in 4th. Trent moving on up to 5th. JR Mitch in 6th. Lopez in 7th and JP Sainz in 8th. Patrick Rossiter in 9th, and Carson Ringer, the hometown kid, in 10th, driving that caster. Patrick making some inroads now in 7th as Trent drops down to 6th. JR Mitch now in that top 5. Kenny Setzer still maintaining a solid 2nd place. He's got an 8.9 second lead over Zach Rodriguez, but he's 7 seconds back of Oliveras. Oliveras just out there flying, 35 flat. He's on a 9.5.16 pace. Doesn't look like if anybody will have anything for that here in this round, and it's doubtful we will see anybody in the next round doing that. While Oliveras showing why he is probably the number 1/8 scale driver in the sunshine state of Florida, where it can be still sunny but still cold as it is today. And then rain all week and have a beautiful day like this, but we are blessed. Kenny Setzer, Nolan Manchester, Zach Rodriguez, JR Mitch, your top 5. Trent Walker looks like to be done. Let's see, Trent on an 8.5.05, so not his best run. Trent will be looking to get in that 9-lap pace, and he isn't. So Oliver is taking that top spot, but not even taking. Kenny Setzer setting the hot lap of this race for 34.3, and Oliveras for 34.6. But Oliveras taking the overall win. And can any of these guys have anything to say about that? Chad, the Monster Truck Buckland, Bill Flaherty, sorry. Miller Freud, Nelson Garcia, Gabriel Santiago, Cameron Goff, Kyle Espinel. Good to see Kyle back out in racing. Carlos Gonzalez and Nico Parra. Ryan Sales Harris, Lee Katzler, Sean Krause, or Nico Listy. So I think Julian might have had TQ'd this already. But will it be enough to TQ overall? We shall find out. It's going to have to come down to times, I'm sure. As Danny is out there trying to figure out what's going on with the cameras, taking TQ pictures. He is a busy, busy man. We do apologize to goodness to have moving cameras for start of the finals. We are going as fast as we can through these finals. We do have a 11 o'clock noise audio ordinance that we have to meet. We have a curfew. So you have to get through these mains as fast as possible. It's now 3 o'clock. We're on race number 16 of 26. So we got another 10 minutes. We got another hour of qualifying to go. So let's say 4 o'clock. We should get into mains. That's going to put us 2 hours behind. We hope you guys are all enjoying this. All right, let's test our camera up for our last heat of Pro E-Buggy. Nico Para, the up-and-coming young racer who I've gotten to know over the last few year or so. He has a very nice family. They recently made a trip down to his home country of Puerto Rico to race down there for the first time. Where Cole Ogden went early this year up in Pereira, I believe it was. Oh, no, it was in Medellin. And it's good to see racing getting back in Colombia. I know it was very strong at one point, but kind of died off definitely during COVID. But Para representing South Florida, but, you know, now resides in South Florida. But him and his family, his mom, his dad, they come to every race, and they make a best of it. So he's out. He's the one to look out for. Sean Krause, though, who took TQ and E-Trug, he's out there very fast. Miller Freud, another up-and-coming racer, making his trip up. We watched Miller bump from the very last main in Sportsman at Wicked Weekend to the top, and Miller was winning a final. Nico Listy, I just found out he's only 14 years old. He looks a lot bigger than that. Carlos Gonzalez, speedy. E-Buggy only for him. So, not sure who we're following. Danny, we'll figure out when they come across the clock. Danny has chosen to follow somebody. That's Sean Krause, I want to say, or just Chad Buckland. So Chad getting a little love from the camera. There you go, Chad. Oh, I'm sure that's a HP. Good to see Chad racing a little bit more here in Florida. I'm sure he'll be happy about the news of Southside getting a track with a roof. Oh! And Chad just clips that pipe ever so gingerly, and that's going to cost him a lot of time. And now we are following. I don't know who Danny's picked up. I have to wait till we come across the loop. I think that's Miller with the yellow thing in his wing who just crashed. So Miller just crashed. He's running one of those true form middle wings that we saw debut at Wicked Weekend, made out of some new material. Hello, Jules Destin. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to the 2024 Florida RC Championships. This is round one here at Dean's All Out in Opapka, Florida. It has turned into a marvelously beautiful day here. A little bit on the chilly side, but still, nonetheless, a very beautiful day. I'd rather be a slight bit cold than hot, humid, and sweaty, as Florida can make you very easily during the summer. Not even during the summer. That could be tomorrow the way it goes here. As you're watching Miller, nobody really going for that double out the back there this week. I see that. Everybody, you can do it, but most are over jumping it or the case in the front of it. So not sure if people are just finding the single. It's also very soft there, so might not be worth landing in that soft ground there. But as that hardened up, and the traction comes up for these guys, and they can get the traction that they need, and a clear run to that jump, I'm pretty sure we'll see more doubles. I have yet to see many nitros do it. Coming around that 180 onto the banked corner, into that double coming onto the straightaway. It's going to be Carlos Gonzalez, Sean Krause, Nico Para now in second, third. Chad Buckland still holding on for fourth. Nelson Garcia, Miller Freud, Gabriel Santiago, Cameron Goff, Nico Listy, Kayla Espinel, Bill Flaherty, Lee Kessler, and no start from Ryan Stiles Harris. Carlos Gonzalez and Sean Cross, the only one in the top 5 overall. If it finishes like this with 1 minute left to go, it's going to be Oliveira, Setzer, Gonzalez, Kraus, Manchester, your top 5. Power needs to pick up some pace right now. It's still only 9th overall. Buckland is 1.9 back of Power, so he's got some pace there as well. He wants to look and pick it up and get himself a top 10 finish. He's currently in 13th looking in. So let's see what Chad can do. But Sean Kraus, the toast of the ton. Ooh, Sean Kraus having a 39.4 last round to run. He's going to be way back. I know, he had a long lap. He must have missed a lap. I believe he might have missed a lap because I don't think he's been off the track for that long. Carlos Gonzalez, a.k.a. Speedy Gonzalez, out to the front right now. He's on a 9.528 pace, which is good enough for 5th overall. Sean Kraus is back out front, though. So something went on with his loop, or he missed a loop. He is currently on a 9.530 pace, which is currently good enough for 3rd overall. He'd be very pumped about that. Getting a 3rd in E-Buggy and a TQ in E-Truggy for this round. That'd be exceptional. Last round, sorry. This round. Up next is our first race of Nitro Buggy. It's the 40-plus Nitro Buggy. We got 2 full heats of 14 in this race. These 2 races. These all guys out there running. So there we see that yellow wheel car just getting a little bit squirrely as they come off the straight edge. It is very rough in that corner. This track is rough. Don't make a mistake and think it's not. But these cars are beating it down a little bit more. They're also making holes, making it rough. But at this point, with the amount of rough areas and stuff that needs work on or needs to be run on, these buggies make quick work of it. Sean out front on the 9.530. Track is drying out exceptionally well out there. Well, alrighty, so Danny's still teaching me how to do the switching. Up next, we have John Hernandez, Jacob Lasco, Joey Perez, Quarry Braun, Matthew Hardy, Mike Proenza, Tamika Washington, Scott Goff, Marcus Ramu, Chris Reisinger, Walter Cruz, Tony Braun, Luis Perez, and Scott White. So we got Scott White and Danny Chavez from TZO racing this weekend. When I got a chance, I'll ask them what tires they're running. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. This heat is brought to you by Exalt Electronics. Was talking to Kevin. We all went out to dinner a few nights ago, and he was telling us about some of the stuff he's got in the works for Exalt. So some new products coming up for those guys as well here. All right, so as these drivers go by and get on their individual clocks, you can hear the revving, buzzing noise of the nitro cars in the background. That is music to my ears. Because nitro is the glory. And I just love watching them go. I was watching the pro guys and a lot of the open guys go this morning. was cold up on that driver's stand. I was up there for about an hour, just watching them, watching the lines they were doing, and yeah, it's some good racing. Having been here for now for quite a few of these races, this is my 4th FRCC. I've gotten to know the people here and understand the different categories and the different championships that are going on, and who was who and who was good in previous championships, who's looking good now and moving up. So I'm actually following this like interested, as you would be as interested in as following your favorite sports team in a series, because now you factor in points and what happened last year and people moving up in class, see how they're doing against local fast guys, these young guys who look really fast to you. You know, and then of course we have people moving up to the 40+ class. We was teasing my buddy Jake. So Jake was like, you know, I'm finally in the 40+ class and I get to race with my friends, and they're like, oh yeah, welcome to the 40+ class. It's tougher. As we've seen all around, that the 40+ guys are tough racers, right? It's not an easy class. As Corey Barnes out front, followed by Marcus Rameau, Scott White, Matthew Hardy, and John Hernandez, your top 5. Walter Cruz, Jake Blasco, Scott Goff, Luis Perez, and Joey Perez are running out your top 10. So 2 heats of the Exalt 40+ Nitro Buggy class. And can we see any of these guys set off a really good TQ pace? Will we see my buddy Jake Lasco? We had a bet going on for A-main finish, or A-main. He wanted to make the A-main, so he's going to have to make that. That was our bet. Dwayne Fletcher says, did you see B. Rose was running the Falcon backwards for his SIC win? Yes, he was. I found that out a few days afterwards. So I guess that worked out for him, because he was absolutely flying at that race. Congratulations to Brandon Rose and SRX on their first big win here in the USA for SRX, and first big win for young Brandon Rose. And it's been some time coming, because he's been on the cusp of getting some wins as well. As I'm looking at this win just billowing in on our tent here, it's definitely starting to pick up a little bit, and you can see the fan blades on the on the rostrum, the driver's stand starting to turn at a more high velocity. So the wind is definitely picking up as we were told it would be. So temperatures are definitely dropping here. Let's see what it is now, because I'm getting cold. Still says 57, but I don't know how much I believe that, because it's definitely cold. The wind's coming through now. Corey Brown still out front. Jake Lasco now in second, so he's looking pretty good out there. He told these guys ain't ready for him. Corey Brown, Jacob Lasco, Scott White, Jonathan Hernandez, Luis Perez, currently your top 5. Walter Cruz, 0.5 of a second back of Perez, knocking on that door. Scott White now in second behind Quarry. Quarry currently on a 8.527. Scott White 0.5 back of him on an 8.528. Jake Lasco 1.5 back. Now make that 4.3. He's on an 8.535. Still good showing if he finishes like this with 55 seconds left to go for Lasco. Hope you guys are enjoying our coverage. If you are, please hit that like button on Facebook and YouTube. Give us a share if you can. Drop a comment if you have any questions about this. Share this so it gets RC out into the algorithms. We will have moving cameras shortly. We're on race 17 of 26. It's now 3:17. We should be done by top of the hour, I'd say. And then moving on to finals right after the first qualifier. Lance is in overdrive after an hour and a half delay trying to get decoder and everything fixed. So that was our delay today, as we had a power outage. But no delay for Quarry. He's currently held onto that lead and stayed there. Quarry, a veteran racer, has been around for a long time, been running his HB for quite some time. Still running and still representing HB. He'll take looks like he's going to take the overall win if it stays like this. Not too far back of him is Scott White, Jake Lasco, Jonathan Hernandez, and Joey Perez, your top 5. Putting in some really solid times. Jake 3.6 back of Scott White. Him and he wants to beat all these guys. And he's probably going to have to, it's going to take him some time at 40 plus. But welcome to 40 plus, Jake Lesko, your first qualifier in Nitro. And you finished with 8.535, 6.4 back of Scott White. Scott's going to finish up with a 41 flat. Ooh, not a good lap. Let's see what Quarry finishes up with, and he's done. Quarry with an 8.525. Scott with an 8.527. Well done. There's Quarry Ron. Yeah, current TQer, followed by Scott White, Jacob Lesko, John Hernandez, and Joey Perez. The time to beat is an 8.525 set by this man right here, Quarry Ron. Can it be done? All right. Up next is Tony Padaschow, Justin Newby, Carl Lebo, Freddie Villalona, Joshua Cox, Gene Hickerson, A.J. Johnson, Kirk Bennett, Michael Roy, Jader Lopez, another newcomer to the 40-plus team, Guilherme, Dave Fowler, Guilherme Montero, Mike Walker, and Felipe Rodriguez. So Jader also very fast in his class, just making the move up to open to 40-plus. He's looking to really put these guys in their place. Gene Hickerson's kind of the guy that wins his races most of the time. You know, obviously Gene being a former pro driver, still has some talent, a talent that others may not have had to be at that level. And everybody thinks that Jader's going to be the guy to take him off that 40-plus throne that he currently sits on. So we shall see. There's Big Jim. He must be getting ready to pit for his daughter. There's Bryson. The loop is about to go live, and these will be your last qualifier for these 40-plus Nitro Buggy racers today. Up next after this is the S-Works Open Nitro Truggy. We have 2 heats of that. But this is the Exalt 40-plus Nitro Buggy, heat 2 of 2. Let's see, can Jader Lopez take a challenge to Gene Hickerson? We shall find out. And don't forget, like I said, we will be back to full moving cameras for our mains, which should be starting, I would say, not too long after the finish of qualifying here. We do have to be out of here by 11 o'clock. As we are now almost 55 seconds into this race, and A.J. Johnson currently in the lead of a Padaschow, Lebo, Villalona, Hickerson, Fowler. So Hickerson having a long lap, a 44 flat. Lopez out the gate flying and swinging for 38.5. Great lap by Lopez, an 8.508 pace he's on. A.J. Johnson 0.6 back of him with 39.2. Padaschow with a 40.3. Lebo and Cox are your top 5. Mike Walker, Villalona, Rodriguez, Hickerson, Fowler, Michael Roy, Newby, Montero, and Bennett are your running order. 14 cars in this race. Padaschow comes out of a 38.8. That's a good lap for him. He's now 1.1 seconds back of AJ. All right, 3 minutes left in this race. Lopez is out front and absolutely flying. Jader with another 38 flat. Fast lap of the race. AJ for 38.6. AJ not letting him go too far ahead. Adishall dropping down to ninth. Hickerson moving up to that third spot. Carl Lieber in fourth. Mike Walker in fifth. Jada looking to come out and stamp his authority on that 40-plus class in Nitro Buggy. He's like, hey, guys, I just turned 40, and I'm ready to kick you guys' butts here in 40-plus. And he is doing it so far with 2 minutes left to go. But anything can happen this time as well. Jada comes out of a 38.7. AJ and Hickerson are behind him. Hickerson definitely moved a 37.9 last time by. He has the fastest lap of this race, for 36.9 himself. So Hickerson absolutely flying right now out there in that dialed Hobbies S-Works that he runs with, his dialed Hobbies tires that he's been developing. He has a massive infrastructure, it looks like, across America with team managers and team drivers. I know my buddy Kevin Mendez is a team driver. Team manager. If he's listening, what's up to you? Jada back around for 38.3. It's now Jada, Johnson, Hickerson. Hickerson 4.7 back of AJ. AJ having a good run too. 1.6 back of Jada. And got just over 3 seconds space between him and Hickerson. So Hickerson's on the move. That gap now drops to 1.8 as he comes by for another lap. So Hickerson definitely move with a few more laps left in this race for him. Maybe he'll sneak out and be able to get in front of Jada at some point. But Jada currently on an 8.507 pace. So if this stays like this, Jada would be out there showing the 40-plus world that he's here to stay and play and do damage. 20 seconds left in this race, and Lopez got out to that lead and hasn't looked back. AJ's been in second this whole time. Hickerson moved up to third about halfway through the race. Lebo has been hovering around fourth and fifth. Padishal makes his way back up to fifth. So if it finishes like this, it's going to be Jada Lopez, AJ, Hickerson, Carl Lebo, your top four. Quarry Braun, Scott White, Padishal, Villanova, Jake Lasko will hold on for. Let me have a look at scoring. There's Jake. I wonder how I did. I can see he's got that look on his face. I wonder if it held off. I can imagine all the stuff that's going to be talked about me in the pits tonight. All righty then. Quarry Bond going to hang on for a fourth. Scott White with a fifth. Jake actually moves up a spot to eighth. But Jada Lopez takes the TQ of this round. Not sure if he's going to take the overall TQ. I don't have those results in front of me. I shall shortly. AJ Johnson, Gene Hickerson, Tony Padishal, Freddie Villanona, and Mike Walker. Up next is your S-Works Open Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. So don't go anywhere, you lovers of Truggy and Bruggy. You got to watch some Nitro versions of that up here shortly. All right, everybody. So up next in our first heat of the S-Works Pro Nitro Truggy class, we have all right, everybody. We are back. As I just tried to get a little bit warmer and put my my hood up on my head because I will tell you that temperatures are dropping. And that wind is starting to get really pretty chilly. So up next is our S-Works Open Nitro Truggy class. Let's see how it all shook out for the Pro Nitro, 40 plus Nitro Buggy class and Pro Nitro Buggy class. I'll be back, guys. I'm just going to look up these positions for you as Lance switches out for a little break right now. All right. Let's look up 40 plus Nitro Buggy. It's going to be Gene Hickerson. He's going to buggy. Let's have a look at Pro E Buggy. It's going to be Julian Oliveris, Trent Walker, Kenny Setzer, J.R. Mitch, Sean Krause, Nerlin Manchester, Carlos Gonzalez, Nico Power, Zach Rodriguez, and Ryan Harris. Your top 10, Gabriel Santiago in 11th, Rossiter in 12th, so Chad Buckland in 13th. So those guys are going to have some work to do. We're on race 19, and it's Kristen Martinez who looks to be out in the lead. You'll see. Looks like no check from Carter Pierce or John JCA. So not sure what happened to those guys. All right, so people are coming across for their first laps. Michael Clark's out front, followed by Patrick Johnson. They're both on an 8.520 pace. This is your S-Works Open Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. Remember, everybody, we will have moving cameras for the mains coming up here shortly. So have no fear, moving cameras will be here. So it's Michael Clark, Patrick Johnson, Scott Wiedemeyer, Jose Augustino, Anthony Garda, Kristen Martinez, Jason Montgomery, Mike Salter, Williams Talkstorff, Chris Paul. Your running order, your top 10. No start from Carter Pierce or JCA. As I see some of my fellow Tent City, we're in a little bit of a, we got about 4 tent, 6. I'm on a big 20 by 10, that one under, and then we got 1, 2, 3. We got 5 10 by 10s all strapped together. So we have a makeshift VIP pit / broadcast area here. All right, so 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this race. Michael Clark is out front on the 8.522. 5.8 seconds is Patrick Johnson, Augustino in 3rd. Wiedemeyer 4th, and Gardner in 5th. Torksdorf from 9th up to 6th. So we got 7 more races to go in this qualifying round. Three down, 2 to go. And Michael Clark, he's increased that lead to 9.4 seconds. I met Frankie earlier. Was talking to him. So I met Frankie earlier. Nice guy. Un Boricua. There's a few Boricuas here. So I met him earlier. All right, Michael Clark still out front. So who is, I forget his real name, Frankie, but it's under a different name in on her. So what's his real name? They call him Frankie, but they probably registered under his real name. Michael Clark, though, with 55 seconds, has a 7.5-second lead over Scott Johnson, Scott Whittemire, Anthony Gardner in fourth, Chris Powell in fifth, and Kristen Martinez. It might be Frankie. I don't know. No, he doesn't run in nitro. He's running electric. So maybe in an earlier race. Half a second, half a minute left in this qualifier. Race 19 of 26. What's up, Bilotti? How you doing, man? You got a car. You got everything you need. You need to come on a race. Just race one class. You'll be all right. Mike Bilotti the second. We've had some pretty crazy road trips. Michael Clark, Patrick Johnson, Scott Whittemire, Chris Powell, Anthony Gardner still running your top five as the turn sounds. All right. So we're almost done here. All right. So as these drivers come across for their last lap, they're completely almost done. All righty then. So we are cooking through the last of these heats before we get into our finals. As we get next ready for our second heat of Open Nitro Truggy up next. But well done, Scott Whittemire. He ended up taking the win. Good job. Patrick Johnson, Chris Powell, Anthony Gardner, Jason Montgomery. So Scott sets a time of 7:5:01. Can any of these guys in the next heat do anything better? We got KJ Anderson, Aiden Murphy, Quarry Braun, Bob Trim, Mike Parenza, Seth Agate, Danny Beers, Derek Leano, John Grant, Noah Hardy, Mike Eichmeyer, Pete Iario, Tony Braun, and John Collins. Yeah, Pete Iario is the man of this class. He should pretty much take this. I believe he was last year's champion. So Pete, a very experienced truggy racer. I think this is probably the only class he run e-truggy. Not sure if he runs nitro buggy, but I think this is the main class he runs. All right, as we get ready for Heat 2 of 2, brought to you by S-Works, Open Nitro Truggy, KJ Anderson, Aiden Murphy, Quarry Braun, Bob Trim, Mike Parenza. Starting out your top five. Hello. All righty, so it's getting cracking here. We got 6 more races left after this. Up next after this is our Pro Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 1. Pete Iario is the father, I do apologize. Phil is the son who's won this race quite a few times. if I remember correctly, I think the winner of last year's Truggy race is going to get a very good prize for winning that, as they try to rejuvenate Nitro Truggy here in the southeastern Florida. E-buggy is very popular here, and so they're trying to get. Okay, excellent. I will let you know. Danny just testing some more things, guys, before we decide to go with full cameras coming up shortly. SRX, we want to thank SRX for bringing you the Open Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 2. SRX just celebrating their first big victory here in the USA at the Southern Indoor Championships in Pro Nitro Buggy. In Nitro Buggy, anyway. With Brandon Rose, second year on the team with them. He just actually moved to our main sponsor, J Concepts, for tires. Yes, once again, black screen, Danny. Then back to normal. So thank you to SRX. They have all types of 10 scale, 8 scale, on and off-road, off-road GT, RC racing chassis at your disposal. A great team atmosphere. Pete Iorio up front, followed by Tony Braun, Quarry Braun, KJ Anderson, Danny Burge, your top 5. All right, so we have 2 minutes elapsed. Just under 3 left. Pete Iorio with a 0.5 of a second lead over Tony Braun. Quarry Braun is in 3rd. KJ Anderson 4th. Danny Beers, as we see some of the, it's going to be all nitro from here on out. So these pro nitro guys out there getting their trucks warmed up. Tony Brown now taking over that lead, followed by Quarry. Pete has a mistake, and that's a 49.3 second lap for him. Very long lap for Pete. Tony has an 0.8 of a second lead over Quarry, and Quarry has a 6.7 second lead over Pete. All right, 1 minute and 54 seconds left in this race. Tony Braun out to a decent lead over Quarry. Pete in 3rd, Danny Burrs 4th, Bob Trim 5th, KJ Anderson 6th, Mike Parenza 7th, Mike Eichmeyer in 8th, John Collins 9th, John Grant in 10th, and Seth Algate in 11th. Aiden, Derek, and Noah, no check from those guys, unfortunately. Oh, what a hard hit. Coming off that double for that yellow front truggy just now as he was landing and somebody just hit him from behind and sent his car flying over into the second lane over there. So just informed, we are not running our A2 finals for electric tonight. So it's just going to be single A finals for everybody. So due to our time constraints and noise ordinance curfew that we have to stop A2s. It's unfortunate for the e-buggy racers. But in order to comply to the rules here, we cannot allow that to happen. 24 seconds left to go in this race. All right. Quarry, Tony Braun, Pete Iorio, Danny Beers, Bob Trim, your top 5. Quarry going to take over a new TQ of an 8.528. Scott Wiedemeyer's time looks like it might hold up for a top 5 as Tony Braun is going to finish 2nd. If it stays like this, Wiedemeyer will still be in 3rd. Pete Iorio in 3rd, Danny Beers 4th, and Bob Trim 5th, it looks like it's going to be. But Quarry and Turney both going to beat out Scott Wiedemeyer and going to go 1 and 2 in this race and 1 and 2 overall for the round. What's up next is our single heat of the Pro Nitro Truggy class. I'll let you know who's all in that shortly. Quarry Braun taking that TQ, followed by Tony Braun, Pete Iorio, Danny Beers. Pete did enough to get a top 5 overall. So Pete will be happy. He gets a top 5 run out of this. Let's have a look at our pit lane. It's getting, yeah, people are excited though to be racing. It's they had a few weeks off. I think the last race they had was in Thanksgiving at Callahan, and obviously that was somewhat attended. It was on Thanksgiving weekend, so people were all with their family. It still had a decent entry count and a good show of people, but not everybody showed up. Also being the last round of the race, some people wanted to come because they might have already had 2 drops already and couldn't make this. They couldn't afford to not make this one. And a lot of people didn't come. So everybody excited to be racing again here in the Florida RC Championships. Hence the big turnout this weekend despite the rain. All right, up next in the Rockstar Power Sports Open Nitro the BeachRC.com Pro Nitro Truggy class. BeachRC for your online needs. That's where the 10 scale nationals will be. Danny and I and Gene and Patrick were also there for Masters of Dirt last year. Kayla Espinal making a return to RC. There's our dad, Big Jim down there getting ready to pit her. Dave Follow, Jonathan Hernandez, Kyle Hill, Phil Iorio, Nico Listi, Bradley Nicosia, Peyton Racinger, Adam Turrell, and Joshua Vicadamani are your top 10. Only 10 racers starting in this. Up next after this is the Rockstar Power Hobbies Open Nitro Buggy. We have 3 heats of that. All right. So we will be going to moving cameras for race number 1 of the day when main start. So do not despair. Moving cameras will be here, but we just don't have the manpower to do it this weekend. So we do apologize for that. Kyle Espinal, Dave Fowler, Jonathan Hernandez, Kyle Hill, Phil Iorio, Nico Listi, Bradley Nicosia, Peyton Riesinger, Adam Turrell, and Joshua Vicadamani are about to get started. They got 10 seconds before the track goes hot. Come in and get some fuel. All right. So as these cars roll out, you can hear the nitro cars zinging down the straightaway not too far away from me. Race 21 on the track currently. As we get ready, who's going to take overall TQ of this? Let's see who took TQ of round 1. I want to say that, let's see. So, Kyle Espinal actually took TQ of round 1, so she's looking to take TQ overall. She's also a very good. She is a very good driver back when she's a little younger, and she took some time off racing. Now she seems to be back, just enjoying it once in a while. And she's out racing this weekend, and already has a TQ in Pro Nitro Truggy. Nobody seems to be running the traditional truggy bodies this weekend that I've seen in this class anyway. I don't know about the open class that we saw earlier. Oh. As Danny nearly blew my eardrum by screaming into the other microphone. Kyle Espinal, Jonathan Hernandez, Josh Victor Armani now drops down to 4th. Dave Fowler, Adam Tyrrell, Phil Iro, Keith Hill, Peyton Racing here. The top 8. No start from Nico Listi or Bradley Nicosia. I don't know what's going on with Nico Listi. He is not having a good weekend at all. I don't think he's completed a qualifier yet. So unsure what's going on with him. Something's I see Bradley Nicosia also not finishing this one either, not even starting. So Nico gonna have to find out what's wrong with his stuff. All right, so 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Kyle Espinal's out front on a current 9:5:31. Rice Krispie treat for lefty, Danny. All right, so 50 seconds left to go in this Beach RC Nitro Truggy. Pro Class, Kyla out front by far, 13.8 seconds over Jonathan Hernandez. Vicar Damani in 3rd. Phil Iorio in 4th. So Adam Terrell 5th. Dave Fowler, Kyle Hill, Peyton Racing her. As I give Danny Paz a piece of sandwich. He's so happy. As we wait for these drivers to come in for their last laps. And Kyla going to finish strong. She already had a big TQ, so she didn't have to worry too much. And she's going to finish with an 8.507 in overall TQ as we get ready for our Rockstar Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy. I'm going to let you go over to Patrick Rossiter for some time as he's RDing this race at the moment.
5:07
Kyle Hill done.
for round 2.
Dave Fowler done.
Waiting on Josh and Adam. Last
Joshua
2 to
V.
finish.
Domini done.
Adam Tyrell, last one to finish. Last one to finish.
Adam Tyrell done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. All right, race 22. Be careful going out there, guys. Marshals are coming out.
Brian Lofton.
I need volunteer turn marshals, guys. I
Torres.
need Kayla on the 1, Jonathan on the 3, Josh on the
Billy
10,
Lucchini. Richard Dean. Christian Martinez.
Phil on the 5, Kyle on the 4, Dave on the 2, Adam on the 9, Peyton on the 8, Nico on the 6, and Brad. So I do need a volunteer marshal
Danny
at
Cook.
pit lane exit. Volunteer
2 minutes from
turn
start of the
marshal,
race.
pit lane exit.
Scott Wiedmeyer. Josie Patty Schau. Michael Clark. Kurt Robertson.
All right, let me see. Bucket 1, that's Kayla. She's on her way. Let's see. What bucket is? I think that's bucket 5. That's Phil. All right, Phil's over there. All right, looks like marshals are good. Thank you, guys. All right, minute 25 to start, guys. Minute 25. Waiting on a check-in from Carter and Mike. Carter and Mike. Carter Pierce and Mike Solta, no check. Carter Pierce, Mike Solta, no check.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to start, guys. 1 minute. Dave Fowler, bucket 2, sir. Dave Fowler, bucket 2. All right, bring him in, top him off, guys. 30 seconds to start. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Bring him in, top him off. Bring him in, top him off. Still waiting on a check-in from Carter Pierce, Mike Solta. Carter Pierce, Mike Solta. I just saw Mike come up on the stand, so he'll get checked in here shortly.
15 seconds to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
that's Mike right there.
Mike Solta.
Trot's going hot, less than 10.
Less than 5.
All righty, guys, Trot's going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot, track is hot. This is 22 on the track, guys. 22, 23. You should be in staging. Race 23, you should be in staging. Let everyone get a couple laps in. We'll tell you the running order.
4 minutes left.
Check, check, check. Mic check 1, 2. There we go. Hello.
Alrighty, everybody. We are back for our race. Number 22 of 26, Andy Kirk, Richard Dean, Kurt Robinson. Robertson making a comeback to RC. It was good to see Kurt out here. Kristen Martinez, Michael Clark, Joey Lucchini, Josie Padischow running nitro buggies for the first time ever. Out there getting her first experience in a nitro buggy. She's run truggy before for many times. Now she's running nitro buggy. Mike Solta, Scott Wiedemeyer, Kevin Ramos, Brian Lofton, Javier Torres, and no check from Carter Pierce. There's Tony looking on for Josie. As we are edging closer to the end of qualifying here at the first round of the 2024 Florida RC Championships. We'll go straight into A finals. They've already announced that they would have to do away with the A finals A2s so we can get out of here in time for the time of 11 o'clock, which we have a curfew of. There you see Jake Lasko having a word with Tony. Man, we are bundled up here in Florida as it's a little bit chilly. How is everybody doing out there in the chat? We got 77 people watching. How's the weather where you guys are, wherever you are in the world? It's cold, sunny, a little bit breezy here, but a cool, beautiful afternoon. It's going to be cold tonight. But we brave the weather for RC car racing as Richard Dean leaves us that top position to Kurt Robinson, Joey Lucchini in third, Andy Kirk in fourth, Padischow up to fifth. So 1 minute and 26 seconds left to go. Robertson, Dean, Lucchini, Kirk, Padishaw here running order. Kurt looking to set a TQ of 8.526. But that's going to have to survive 2 more heats if he wants to do that.
Don't forget, guys, we still have hot coffee and concessions available behind staging. The concession stand is available.
All right. Rockstar Power Sports presents Open Nitro Buggy, Heat 1 of 3. Rockstar Power Sports is I believe, a motorcycle company with stores nationwide. Sponsoring some of the drivers. They also have a hobby division, I believe. Some of their drivers are Patrick and Trent are 2 of their drivers. As I see somebody pulling up here in a car. No idea who that is. Kurt Robinson out front. No, Kurt actually is from New Zealand. I was thinking of Kirk. Kurt, the Kyosho driver from New Zealand, found the hobby during the COVID years and fell head over heels into RC racing. Joey Lucchini up to second. He's 7 seconds back of Kurt. What's up, Dwayne Billings? How are you, man? Up there in the PNW. I figured you worked the night shift last night. My buddy Brady sent some shirts up to Brady here. Recently. Midwest RC says it's -2 here. Okay, that's cool. Very cool. But you guys got to understand, you're talking to a guy who doesn't even earn a jacket at home. I just have a jacket here in the States. So, yeah, this is a little bit cool. It's a little bit of wind coming through, but it's going to be damp later on. Oh, no, we got a car in the straightaway. Woo, guys having to get on the binders. Luckily, this is the last bit left. If you see Gene Sharp going out there to fix some pipe. Gene been super busy with this type of stuff. Why we can't have him on the cameras. He's really helping out her with the pipe. Good horse, Gene is. He is a jack of all trades. He'll go there. He'll help anybody. So I want to thank him for all his hard work. His wife also her supporting him. So that's very good. And he's racing and he's doing quite well. He TQ'd round 2 of Open Nitro Buggy. So well done to him. Somebody coming out there with, I have no idea what that is. All right, so up next is Bryson Dyer, Marcus Ramoon. Tyler again, Adrian Gibson, Ray McGinski, Robert Goodman, Aiden Murphy. Matthew Hardy, Jose Augustina, Ralph Howard, Kenny Hoeg, Michael Eichmeyer, and Show Alfonso.
Aiden Murphy.
Just waiting on a check-in from Marcos. Sean Alfonso sitting this one out, so I'm just waiting on a check-in from Marcos. No check, Marcos. No Marcos? Okay, gotcha. All right, everybody's checked in. We got a minute 30 to start. Minute 30. Let's see. Looks like all my marshals are in position. Thank you, guys. Josie, you need sunglasses so you could see what in the world we're talking about.
One minute to the start of the race.
Lap marshal last turn. Who's supposed to be on bucket 4? Bucket 4. Oh, there's Christian. Okay, I see him.
All right. Tim Barf says it was negative 27. No, thank you. I wouldn't even go outside. That's probably where you throw a cup of water in the air and it freezes. But Bryson Dyer, Marcus Rameau, Tyler Gent, Adrian Gibson, Raymond Gaginski, Robert Goodman, Aiden Murphy, Matthew Hardy, Jose Augustino, Ralph Howard, Kenny Hoeg, Mike Eichmeyer, and Sean Alfonso. Heat 2 of the Power Sports Open Nitro. Trent and Julian in Q1, sorry. As we get ready to finish up everything here. What's up, Ed Reynolds? It's freezing here. The fun ran away a long time ago. Oh, man. What's up, D70? How you doing? I know it's cold up there in, up northeast. Woo. It's chilly down here in Florida for this island guy. Bryson Dyer, Tyler Gent, Adrian Gibson, Raymond Gaginski. So let's see. This is the second heat of the Open Nitro Buggy class. Still to go. We got some. Let's see what can happen here. And who's going to end up as they go across? Mike Eichmeyer, Adrian Gibson, Augustino Gaginski all on the clock with their first laps. Michael Hassan says, beautiful in Port St. Lucie, home of Sundancers. That's good temperatures. I don't know. I've never been to Sundancers. Hopefully I go there this year. Eichmeyer out front, followed by Dyer, Ralph Howard, Tyler Gent, Adrian Gibson, Matthew Hardy, Jose Agostino, Raymond Gaginski, Robert Goodman, and Kenny Hoeg. All right, Bryson out front. Mike Eichmeyer in 2, 1/10 of a second back. Ralph Howard, 1/10 back. Tyler Gent, Adrian Gibson. Our top 5 separated by 2.7 seconds. Tyler Gent drops down to 5th. All right, so Mike Eichmeyer now jumping out to the front. He's with a 39.3. He's on an 8.519 pace. Him and Ralph Howard all going faster than Kurt Robinson's current TQ's time of a 5.24. That's the time they want to beat right now or better. 2.5 minutes on, 2.5 minutes left in this race, so they have a lot of time left. Dyer, Gent, and Adrian Gibson, your top 5. Jose Agostino, 4.1 back of him. Hardy, Murphy, Gaginski, Kenny Hoeg, Robert Goodman. No start from Marcus or Sean Alfonso, so not sure what happened to them. As I'm looking over to my table next one, it's a big conference of RC racers. No idea what they're talking about. Heated shirts and jackets are the topic of conversation in the pits at the moment, as temperatures start to plummet here. Mike Eichmeyer is still out front, though, but not on a TQ overall pace, as he's now currently in 3rd overall with 1 minute. It is currently, I thought, moisture to keep the dust on and have some traction. Tonight, it'll get a little bit more damp. It'd be perfect, I think. So we go, 20 seconds left to go in the second heat of the Rockstar Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy class. Up next is the third heat of this. Aiden Coutu, Lorenzo Davis, Adam Turrell, Mike Diaz. But as we get ready, Eichmeyer, though, threw down a 8. If it finished like this, an 8.529 should be good enough for first in this race and second overall. If it stays like this, that type of time for Eichmeyer. Tyler Gent, 5.4 back of him. He's going to finish with a longer than expected 8.536. 8.541 has a very long lap at the end. That cost him quite a lot. 10 seconds. He drops now down to 6th overall. Bryson Dyer takes over that 2nd spot in this race and 5th overall so far. Eichmeyer going to finish with a solid finish, and he's going to finish with an 8.509. Winner of this race finished and currently 2nd behind Kurt Robinson. Up next is our last heat of the Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy qualifying session. As our RD has to call out for some lap traffic to somebody out there. Not going to finish in first. Well done to Mike Eichmeyer. Good drive from him. That's a great performance. Up next is the one that making the return to RC. Diego Bianchi, Andres Meja, Bobby Blair, Chris Brown, Aiden Coutu, Teddy Davis, Lorenzo Davis, Adam Turrell, and Mike Diaz. What's up? What's up, D70? The dirt looks to be a mix of clay and dirt. Not the typical red clay down south. Yeah, Florida, a little bit more sandy in there. And then they had to mix a red clay with dirt mixed into it. But it's holding together pretty good. And it's not that red. It's red, but it's not that red. Turn everything red from the dust clay that we get up in some of these areas. I think Sundances look like that. They have. I wouldn't say it wasn't as dusty as some of the more clay-filled tracks. But it actually has drained off pretty good and come around. Like that corner right there where that car is flipped over, or that guy just turned marshaled. Very soft, like he could go out there and it's like you can just stand out there walking on it and pushing it down. So it's still wet out there, but the sun should have helped and the cars running on it help make the track into take it from green, which it was yesterday, to this where it's starting to get a groove, where you're starting to get a definitive line where traction is picking up, bumps are smoothing out, and people are able to get through sections. It's surprisingly hurling up better than I thought. I thought it would be completely burned out. I thought by now we'd see some really big holes, but it has not. I mean, yes, it's rough, but not as rough as some of the other tracks I've seen, and the wind is picking up even more. It's billowing in and out our sides of our tents. And it's going to be a windy, cool night. Hopefully the wind dies down a little bit as these drivers get on their clocks. It's going to be Jim Barry. Rockstar Power Sports, last race of Open Nitro Buggy. 3 heats. So Open, the biggest class here, I'd say. As soon as they get some laps in, who can challenge Kurt Robinson's 5:24? Let's see who we got in here. It would be interesting. Kurt might get a TQ. Aiden Coutu is the only one I can think that can do it. I could be wrong. I do apologize if I'm wrong. All right. As I say that, Aiden Coutu's out there from 39-2. I think I want to get I think next I'm going to have to get for the America is some longer socks and some boots. Because my feet are cold. They're catching all the wind. All right, so Aiden Coutu's out front, followed by Lorenzo Davis, Jim Barry, Adam Turrell, Diego Bianchi is your first top 5. Right now, the only person going faster than Kurt is Aiden Coutu. No check from Kirk Bennett or Mike Diaz. Lorenzo, who's in 2nd place, is currently in a 5th. He'll be 5th overall if he finishes like this. Aiden drops down to 5th after 41-4, so he has a crash on that race. 44-3, I apologize. Lorenzo up to the top, but still 4th overall. So it's Lorenzo, Aiden, Adam, Diego, Chris Brown, your top 5. Lorenzo having a long lap. That's going to drop him all the way down to 6th. He was 49. He had a 49.6. He drops very far down the line, so lots of work for that. I have to see how. Let's see who TQ'd this overall. Give me a second, everybody. As I look up Open Nitro Buggy. Richard Dean took TQ of this. Kurt Robinson second. So I can tell you that possibly that Kurt is going to win this. As we get ready, Lance is going to want to paint the grid.
Right now, Eden Kochu on 8 lap 5:27 here in round number 2. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, 3 down, 2 minutes remaining. We'll do our drawing, guys, do our drawing after race number 26. I'll set up the mains. All righty, guys, last call on headshots. If you have not taken your headshot at the podium, you need to come over and do so immediately.
All right, so we are back with 1 minute and 21 seconds left to go. It's Aiden Coutu, Adam Tyrrell, Chris Brown, Diego Bianchi, Lorenzo making his way back up to 5th.
Again, last call on headshots. Last call.
Aiden in second.
Aiden Coutu, 8,
right
Adam
now,
Tyrrell,
followed
1
by
and 2.
Adam
Chris
Tyrrell.
Brown working that number
Chris
3 spot.
Brown and
Diego
Diego
into number
Bianchi.
4. Lorenzo Davis in that number 5. 4 minutes down, 1 minute
Lorenzo,
remaining.
He's in 5th on the board. On
Coutu
this
now
race.
with
He'll
11-second
finish
lead
10th
here up on the
overall,
field.
14th
Kurt
overall.
Robertson
If it
still
stays
holding
like
on to
this.
TQ at 8 lap 5:24.
55
1
seconds left to
second
go.
up on
What's
Aiden.
up, Rory Holla? How are you, man? We are not.
Chris
we're
Brown
not
still
even
working at number
started
3
to
spot.
draw yet.
Diego
We
into
still
number
haven't
4.
got
Lorenzo
to the
Davis
cameras.
5. Teddy Davis in the 6.
45
It's been a
seconds.
hectic
Jim Berry holding on to
couple of
7.
days
Bobby
of
Blair in the
track
8.
repairs and
KJ
rain
Anderson
and
in the 9. Kurt
mud
in the
and
10. Andreas in the
then we
11
had some
spot.
Electrical issues this morning, so it's been hectic. Aiden Coutu out
30
front.
seconds
Oh,
left.
and Aiden Coutu.
You're now 4:30 down,
falls
30
a
left to go.
pace of
4:30 down, 30 left to go.
38.9. That's going to put him in line for a TQ overall. In this round, if 8.523, that actually might give him a TQ period.
15 seconds
But
left.
it will go down to where he finished in the second one, in the first one, which wasn't second, because Kurt finished second. But he'll have a win here if it stays like this on a TQ.
Time about to
of
expire
this
here.
round.
Aiden
So Aiden got one
Only
more
right
lap
now
or
on
so.
TQ run,
Chris
but
Brown
only
off
by
in second.
1/10
Diego
of a
Bianchi,
second
Adam
here.
Brown done.
There's Chris Brown
Lorenzo
coming
in
across the
fifth.
line in that number 2 spot. He's
But
done.
Nobody
Everyone else is still
in
hot.
this heat going faster than Kurt Robinson if it stands like this. Kurt Robinson, Mike Eichmeyer, Richard Dean, Jerry Lucchini will hold on to
Jim
a top
Berry done.
5 overall.
Diego Bianchi done.
Diego making a big push up into second behind Aiden. If it finished like this, Diego will
Lorenzo
finish
Davis
8th
done.
overall. That'd be a
Wait on
solid
Aiden
top
Coutu to
five
come
for
back
him.
to the line.
Aiden
Aiden Coutu will
Aiden
take
Coutu
TQ
will
here in
take
round
TQ
number 2
overall
by
for
3/10 of a second, or 3
Bobby
seconds,
Coyote Show.
as he lays down
All
a
the way
burner
over
on that last
Sundance.
lap. Waiting on KJ, Kurt Bennett, and Andreas. Done. Aiden Coutu going to take the race win. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Pro Nacho Buggy up next. Pro Nacho Buggy up next.
Ryan Harris. Daniel Chavez. Julian
All right, I
Oliver.
need Aiden on that
Nico
number
Perez.
8, Diego on that
Adrian
4, Chris
Santiago.
Brown on the 7,
J.R. Mitch.
Adam on the 11, Lorenzo 10, Jim Berry on the 2, Bobby Blair on the 6, KJ
All right,
on the
up
1,
next is
Kurt Bennett
our
on the
J Concept
3.
Pro Nitro
That's
Buggy. Well done to Aiden
Sean
for taking
Alfonso,
the win
that's
in
you
that.
on the 3. Sean
We see
Alfonso
how
on the
it shakes
3.
out, but I'm pretty sure Kurt
Andreas
actually will take TQ
on
as a one
the
in the
5,
tournament. Up
Teddy
next,
Davis on the
J.R.
9.
Mitch, this veteran of Florida.
Lee
Florida.
Kessler.
I don't know if it's from
There, Marshall,
Florida,
still the
but
track.
he's
Let's go,
raced
guys.
for such a
Marshalls,
long
let's
time.
go.
Been racing for a long time. He is Back racing hero for some
Luke's
Florida.
going live here, guys,
He's
in
gonna be running the
45.
8
Luke goes
scale
live
and
in
10 scale program.
45.
Lee Kessler, Julian Oliveras, who is currently TQ of this class. Carson Ringer, Nico La Pada,
Hayden
Ryan
Risinger.
Styles Harris, Jacob, Derek Jacobs, Gabriel Santiago, Peyton Risinger, and Danny Chavez.
Derek Jacobs.
So, this is going to be Ken Julian. Julian and Trent went tit for tat in the last round, and Julian took that win. Julian already has summed up TQ of Electric.
All right, guys, here we go. 15
Kenny
seconds.
sum
Luke
up
goes live.
TQ
15
of
seconds.
Pro Nitro Buggy
Lorenzo,
here.
you're on
Julian
the
was the
10.
top
It's at the beginning of the straightaway.
racer last year, and I believe in E-Buggy and Nitro Buggy.
5, 4,
To get that campaign started out,
3,
he is probably
2,
the
1
number
minute to
one.
start the race.
1/8 scale
All right, guys,
racer
loop is
in
live. Loop is live.
Florida.
Those of you coming out the pitch, you
And
need to cut the track. Those of you coming out
That's
the pitch,
true.
you need to cut the
With
track.
Trent right behind him. But a few other young guys trying to vie for that as well. Nico Parra is one of them, but still has some, I think, in a couple years' time. Gabriel Santiago is a little bit younger than him and trying to follow in his footsteps. So is Carson Ringer. Ryan Styles Harris is another veteran here. He says he's going to be doing a lot more 8-scale racing this year and making some video of it. So well done and to see that as they get ready, get shaken out. And we will have moving cameras for the finals. Danny's just going to make some checks. We're still working on another camera. As we get ready.
Gonna let everybody get their first laps in. We're called out. Race number 25, Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts, out on the track.
On that first laps. Don't call out Danny Chavez.
All right, guys, you only got 2
He
races
is
left to go. 2 races left to go, and then
very
we're shutting
fast
down on the
racer.
headshots. If you've not taken your
And
picture,
he
you need to come
can-
over there and
I
do.
have
Oh,
seen
front
him do
straightaway,
some
front
pretty
straightaway.
cool
Watch your
stuff
front straightaway,
in
guys. Don't
8
upside down. Front straightaway.
4 minutes left.
So they'll ever count him out. Not running there. He's representing TZO. And their tires. I want to thank all of you who have been joining us, watching all the racing. We definitely like having you guys here. I know you all want moving cameras, which you'll get soon, so you can see the track better. I, too, myself, so we can see all the battles. But they've already said there will be no A2s due to our noise ordinance. Ordinance. Sorry,
130
and
down,
having a
330 left to
curfew
go.
by 11.
130 down,
Apparently we're gonna go to
330 left to
11,
go.
finish
Final
up,
call,
and then
guys.
pack
Final call
everything.
on headshots. Final call on
It'll be
headshots.
a long night for us. And then I go home tomorrow night. Back home to the DR to see my family. It's been 3 weeks in the States. It's been great. I've had fun. 3 races. This is the 3rd of 3, and we've had a blast. So looking forward to.
Julian right now leading the way with
Getting
JR
home.
working in that number 2 spot.
But first,
Julian
this
on a
race
9
has
lap
been a
521.
great
JR
time here
Mitch
in
on 8
Florida.
lap
Good to see
501.
everybody. Man,
Gabriel
I tell you
Santiago
guys,
in at
you
number
gotta
3
try
spot,
and
8
make
lap
it to one of
5,
these
615. Derek Jacobs in at
And
number 4, 8 lap
if you're in the
523.
area,
Nico Parra, 8 lap
and
525.
also
Daniel
some other
Chavez
big
in the
news coming
6th.
out of Florida
Lee Kessler
is
in at number 7.
that Southside RC Raceway in Lake City is finally going to be rebuilt in a different location with a roof. So Florida will have a 1/8 scale, proper 1/8
Race
scale
25 on the track. Race
track
number 26 coming up next.
with a roof, something that it's desperately needed for a long time. And Lake City, while not central Florida, it's not too far out of the way. It's about a 5-6 hour drive from Miami. It's a 1 hour drive from Jacksonville. It's a 3 hour drive from here, Orlando-ish area, probably a 2 hour and a half from Orlando. So it's attainable. You know, Tampa could come up.
JR Mitch now with the race lead. Julian moves to that number 2 spot. JR Mitch into TLR. Working the middle section of the track. Got lap traffic there in front of him. 2 cars doing battle as JR working on a TQ here in round number 2. JR coming up and over the mountain now. Julian at number 2 spot as he comes across line 6/10 of a second away from TQ.
Estimating
JR Mitch on the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start finish. Down the front straightaway, across the line he goes. JR just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 35.5. JR letting that TLR sing right now. Out in front. Oh, man, it's only 42 hundredths of a second right now separating JR and Julian from that top spot.
100 of a second right now between JR Mitch and Julian Oliveira.
JR right now with a clean track in front. Oh, JR with a bobble. Marshall hustling over there to
I
him.
can't see what's going on. Unfortunately, I just heard Bland's getting excited. JR Mitch from Julian Oliveira's good run by
Julian trying to work his way around that lap traffic. He's at the mountain now. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining. 4 minutes down. 1 minute remaining.
I'm like, good job, good job. Dale, dale.
1 minute
Derek
left.
Jacobs, who looked pretty fast out there. Nico Parra, Lee Kessler, Peyton Risinger, and Danny Chavez. Oliveras takes back that top spot. He's on a 34.9 pace, just throwing on a 37 flat. 9.59
45
pace
seconds
as
left.
Danny passes over there doing some work to the feed. Don't worry, everybody, that's normal. Maybe I'll just, let's see, can we get a camera too? There
30
we
seconds left to go.
go. Once Danny's got that
Julian
back
and
up
JR
again,
now separated by
we'll
1
have
second
a
here.
look.
30.
There you see everybody watching.
seconds
Derek
left.
Jacobs working into number 3.
Latino
Nico
Power,
Parra
the
4.
Dominicano.
Derek Jacobs right now 14 seconds back at that number 2. He's got a 4.3 second lead up on Nico Parra.
Oliveras, a 9.529 for Oliveras so
15
far. He's got
seconds left.
a couple more laps to go. That was a 37.1, back to a 9.530 for Julian. JR Mitch, 0.3 of a second back of him. Derek Jacobs, 17.7 back. Power, 9.6. So Power not having a.
All righty,
good
guys,
run.
race clock has expired. Keep going here.
Good
The
run.
computer call you done. We'll do our drawings, guys, right after race 26. Got all tickets sold, so we'll do our drawings right after 26.
Watching the stream from Ocean Cay, just south of Bimini.
Actually, I'll set up the
Like, right,
mains,
is that
then we'll
where you
do our
live,
drawings.
Mike?
I'll set up the mains first, then do drawings.
All right, so we're going to set the mains after this and do some waffle
I got
drawings.
JR Mitch right now out in front. JR with a fast lap now, 35 flat. Julian working at number 2 spot, 1.3 seconds back.
For sale as well.
Derek Jacobs done.
All right.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're going to be done. If you come to the line, you'll all be
This is
done.
about to get
Lee Kessler
exciting
done.
if Julian doesn't
JR
catch
Mitch
up to JR Mitch. JR Mitch about to throw a monkey in the gears of
Wait
the
on Julian
TQ
and
race.
Gabriel.
But Julian's going to finish
Julian
right
Oliveras
now.
There's Julian going to come across the line. It's going to be JR Mitch taking the win,
Wow,
setting TQ
JR
9
Mitch
lap,
taking the win
5:28.
by 1/10
Julian going to
of a
come up in that
second.
number 2 spot.
Good job, JR Mitch.
Waiting on
coming up
Gabriel.
and showing the crowd
Whoever that was going across the line, your car ain't counted a single lap. Whoever that was. All white car, not a single lap counted.
These young guys can't doubt him anymore.
Waiting on Gabriel.
JR Mitch, Julian Oliveras, Jacobs,
Gabriel
Here we go.
Santiago
Power, Gabriel Santiago, your top 5.
He might have been already done.
So,
All right.
Let's see what Danny Paz is up to.
All right,
Just
guys,
gonna walk
let's,
by.
yeah, it was Chavez.
All right,
Daniel, you were already done, by the way.
Danny Paz.
All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming on, grab it to Marshall spot. I will need one volunteer at the end of the front
Chris
straightaway.
Hamilton.
Come on over, John.
Miller Freud. Bill Flaherty.
All right, guys, get our marshals out here, please.
Walker.
Marshals quickly. I need
Cameron
JR
Ross.
Mitch on that number 1, Julian on the number 3, Derek Jacobs on the
Rodney
7,
Paz is
Nico
shouting.
Parra on the
JP
5, Gabriel Santiago on the 8,
Joe
Lee
Espinal.
Kessler on the 2,
Joshua
Daniel
Richardson.
Chavez on the 10, Peyton on the 9, Ryan Harris on the 6, Carson Ringer on the 4. Quickly, guys.
Testing.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Now it's me. Because there's no. All right, everybody. All right. All right, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed Lance that whole time. But JR Mitch just took TQ of that first round. I did not expect that to happen. Well done, JR Mitch. Julian Oliveras in second. So up next, Miller Freud, Trent Walker, Joshua Vicadamani, Gene Hickerson, Zach Rodriguez, Kyle Espenio, Chris McCagan, Cameron Goff, Brad Nicchiosa, JP Saints, and Bill Flaherty. How you guys doing out there? Do we see Kenneth Setzer? I wonder who's doing the pitting for. I can't tell from this angle. Not sure who that is, actually. All right. Uh-oh. Someone rushing somebody over the loop just now. All right, there's Ryan Freud looking on a Miller. Josh's dad, Mike Walker looking on Trent. Gabriel. Nelson Garcia. All right, let's see how it works out. What's that, Chad Buckland watching on? Ooh, as that shadow is starting to get dark and dark and the sun is starting to creep further away, the temperature's starting to drop. We're getting into some night damp racing here later on. I know it's not as cold as it is in some of the areas that you guys are. But Lottie, it says, I'm watching from Ocean Cay, just south of Bimini. Is that where you live? All right, so out first, Trent Walker, followed by Gene Hickerson, Miller Freud, Bradley Nicosia, and JP Sainz is your top five. JP Sainz making a big push. Last year was very fast in the open class, had a very dominating win in e-buggy. Absolutely dominated open e-buggy and open nitro buggy at Callahan last year. And making that move up to the pro section. He's going to try and find his way through that. Trent Walker was very close to taking TQ of this in round one behind Julian Oliveris. So Trent going to want to try and get out there and take over JR Mitch's. And if Trent finishes, if it finishes like this, Trent will actually take TQ. He'll have a 1 and a 2. So we have 3 minutes left to go in this race. Trent has the fastest lap of this race for 36.2. He just backed up with a 36.3. That's the time left to go. It's Trent, Cameron Goff, Gene Hickerson, JP Sainz, Zach Rodrigue. Your top five, Chris McHagan. I gotta figure out how to say his name. Miller Freud, Bradley Nicosia, Kyle Espaniel, Bill Flaherty, and Vic Adamani is your running order. So what can Trentis do? Can he sew this up? He had a very close battle with Julian Oliveris early in the race, and it was a very good battle. It came out to the very last lap in a few tenths of a second. But he lost that out to Julian, but Julian just lost TQ to JR Mitch. Trent is currently ahead of Mitch by just under a second. Gene Hickerson is 6.4 back of Trent, so lots of space between him and Gene. So Trent pretty much got this in the bag if he can finish it off with 2 minutes left to go. All righty then, so Trent coming by for his fourth lap. Currently on a 9.5.27 pace. JR Mitch had a 9.5.28.7, so they are separated exactly by a second. Hickerson, no real threat with this with 5 seconds left. It can be if he picks up some pace. JP Sainz in third. If it finishes like this, it'll be a solid fifth for him overall. Chris McHagan is currently in fourth, but that is a 6 overall. Miller Freud, another young racer, making that jump up. Cameron Goff making that jump up from the open class as well to fight with the big boys here in the pro class here. That's brought to you by J Concepts, I might add. Our primary sponsor here at the Florida RC Championship. As somebody not having a good day, as we see some Phil Iorio running on to restart somebody. Not sure who that is. Gene Hickerson still out front. That might be Gene, actually. Yep, that's Gene. He's off the driver's stand. Something happened to his car, so Gene is out completely. At the moment, though, JR Mitch still out front, followed by Julian Oliveris and Trent Walker. This is interesting. That will give the TQ to Julian, but where would that put JR Mitch? Let's see where JR Mitch finished in the last round. In third. Ooh, it's going to be a fight for second. If it finishes like this, this will be determined second, I think. But Trent on a 9.5.30. That's not enough. He'll be third overall. JP Sainz going to inherit that second place finish. If it finishes like Sainz, he's going to find himself in that fourth position. That's going to be a great top five for Sainz. And he will win, actually, in my opinion, the battle of the top guys and of the young guys making their move up and qualifying. I saw him last year, and I thought that JP had a lot of talent, a lot of speed over there in Callahan, and he's got that Mugen dialed right in. I believe he's from Venezuela. Trent Walker going to finish with a 9.5.33. JP Sainz with an 8.506. So, while not a 9-lapper, still a good run for JP. Chris McHagan, Miller Freud, Cameron Goff, Kyle Espaniel. I think she's in early. No, she's done. Bill Flaherty, Joshua Vicadamani, Zach Rodriguez, Bradley Nicosia, and Gene Hickerson out early. J.R. Mitch, Julian Oliveira is going to be first and second. Trent going to be third. J.P. Sainz in fourth. Sorry, J.P. Sainz in second, but fourth overall. Chris McKagan in fifth overall, third in this race. So good run for J.R. Mitch and Julian. Uh-oh. Somebody pulling up here in a convertible. Okay. Today is not the day to be driving around in a convertible, but he is. Trent Walker, J.P. Sainz, McKagan, Miller Freud, Cameron Goff can be your top five, but overall it's going to be J.R. Mitch, Julian Oliveira, Trent Walker, J.P. Sainz, Chris McKagan, your top five. So go round for J.P. and Chris. Trent will be a little upset. He know he left some speed out there for third. And let's see, that's going to shake it up. So we're going to be setting up the mains here and getting ready to get involved in that, where we will have moving cameras. I'll find out from Lance how long that's going to take. So if you guys have any questions out there in the chat or you want to chat, let me know. Alrighty, so I think Lance said we will start back up at 5 o'clock. I'll be back with commentary at 5 as well as to get ready for our mains, and hopefully we will have complete moving cameras. You'll see us working on the moving cameras over this. Midwest RC says Gene doesn't get enough credit for all of those. There are many. Thank you, buddy. Up. Gene doesn't get enough credit for all he does. There have been many pro drivers that started out as Dowd RC drivers. Julian is one of them. Lee Setzer is too. Yeah. Well, Gene's been around for a long time. So he is enjoying his RC out here too. With his new tires, testing out his new tires. All right, guys. We are going to... okay, so we're going to actually start a new YouTube stream for this. Or